I'd shit water for a week.
What do you mean? I'm just setting up some stuff, so give me a moment and I'll be 1,000,000% focused.
Concrete to be used online, only installed.
I think it can be only used
At below abyss, cheer up
through a
homie.
download.
We love you too much.
Yeah, why are you sad, bro? Why are you sad? It's Photopia that can be edited online. I mean, used online, and I use it a lot. I use it a lot, so it's very good. I'm more used to it
never
because
sad,
it's more
I'm
like
always
Photoshop.
happy, I'm always happy.
Ah, come on, bro. Just tell
Photopia.
us. Yeah, Google that. I use that, to be honest, a bit. Depends what I need to do. It's more like Photoshop, that one. It's a free Photoshop. I will be 100% concentrated in a moment. Why are you sad, bro? Open up about your heart. Open up about your life. All right, I think we're good. Everything they are saying is fake. I'm really like contemplating. Let me try delete them so that maybe like let me make an actual effort.
Can I draw in that program?
Yes, you can. I'm gonna remove this thing because it's a bit too fluffy and I can't work, but I might freeze to death, in which case I'll wear it again. All right. All right.
Is that a bowl or mug?
Bowl,
Fuck
bowl,
that
bowl.
program then. I want to struggle and not be able to work properly.
Ah, then in that case, this is a bowl. In France, they drink with bowls. They don't drink in mugs. I will start in just a moment.
I need to fix my sleep schedule.
What happened, bro? Is it because of the death stuff or what? Below Abyss, when I ask you that you need to tell me why
I'm trying
you're
to
sad.
make a logo.
Ah, okay. What sort of logo
For
do
my
you want to
Roblox
make?
project.
Okay, cool. Do you have any examples of what you want
My
your
dad is
logo
going
to
to
look like?
visit my nana over the weekend, but I don't feel like driving 4 to 5 hours away.
Yeah, if you don't feel like you don't feel like it. Wait, the dead one or the alive one? The alive one, I presume. She's in an old people's home.
Now I fix it for a week and then it's fucked cause I watch this guy named Sam late at night.
Yeah, don't.
I made a sketch on paper and I got this iPad and a pen and I want to make it digital now.
You have an
Go
iPad?
live.
Where'd you get an iPad from?
We got her a gopher. I wanna whip the shit at her property.
A gopher? What's that? Isn't that an animal? A gopher?
Facebook Marketplace.
You bought an iPad. How come you bought an iPad? Okay, let's get started. Let's get started.
I love it. Yeah, animal.
It's awesome to be able to draw, yes. But why are you not gonna just buy a program in that case? Why don't you just buy a good program for drawing? Why did you buy it? Why did you buy it? What's up, Freaky? Like, why did you buy an iPad? What was the reasoning? Is it to paint? Is it to what? As a computer? What kind of iPad is it? Is it good enough? to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna work on a new painting. Not a new painting. I'm still very concentrated on finishing off a lot of older work.
Freaky Robbie 44 plank heart.
I have a burp. 1, 2, 3.
Speaking of hearting, I am practicing on Krita.
Yes, Krita, how do you find it? I think it's okay.
At Robbie Hamo 99, hello.
Especially for a
that
free program, it's
emoji
pretty
is
good.
so cute.
This one we could look into it a bit more. This one we could look into it a bit more. Let's look into this one a bit.
Actually better than Paint to Sai. Has more
awesome.
options.
Awesome. And it's free! I don't know why the light is so low.
Let's look into it a bit more.
What's up, brother? How's it going, dude? I love you more than you love me, that's a guarantee. I love you more than you love me. You're so perfect. Is it difficult being perfect? So I send this to myself immediately before my phone dies. Oh, a bit more tea. All right.
Having my morning coffee and sketching a bit.
What a beautiful boy. Your long-term goal and dream and ambition, Pixel Wolf, is it to do what? Is it going in towards a gallery? Is it going towards making many different graphic novels? Is it going towards working in a type of company? Like, what's your ultimate goal and aspiration?
Self-published works.
In terms of graphic novels, books sort of thing. Yes?
Lowbrow art and sending it out, eventually creating my own brand.
I still don't understand what you mean, actually. I still don't understand. What form does it take? Are you selling individual artworks? Are you publishing it? Like, in terms of very tangibly speaking, what's the vision of it? Tangibly speaking.
Prints, stickers, t-shirts and designs on merch.
Then why are you making a graphic novel? I'm not seeing you write graphic novel. Then why are you working on a graphic novel?
Zines and prints mainly.
Okay, so really? Do you really want to do all those things? Or are you just like, what do you want? If you had to...
The graphic novel feature creatures that I have already had designs created, for I will make stickers, and maybe eventually even 3D printed toys of those creatures in the future.
Okay. All right. And how are you? Do you have time in your life, or are you totally absorbed by work? Like
it takes time, money, and
yes.
Yes.
But maybe it's.
I don't even have my computer hooked up right now because of all the things that happened recently up in my life. But I'm still pushing to get the
preconceived ideas for novel done, so that I'm driving force of a future design. Do you like that life is hard? This is, by the way, below Abyss, this is the fucking, this is Photopia. It's free. Give me a second, bruvs. Let me focus a little bit. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Everything is cool. Give me a second.
Do you know any good online drawing programs?
This, you can draw with this. Look, you see here, there's a pen tool. I mean, a paint brush tool. Then here you've got all the different types of paint brushes. Apparently, you can download them. I don't think there's more than this one. And then here you've got different types of brushes. And then you've got the size of the brush, and you've got the hardness of the brush, you've got the opacity, and then you can draw.
Would like to buy a new printer, but again, one step
Why do you need a
at
printer?
time. Hello.
How's it going, Nerdity and Suze? How's it going, Nerdity and Suze?
Just buy the printer. Hello.
What was I gonna say? Give me a second. I'm really discombobulated here.
It's fantastic.
I'm so glad that it's going fantastic. That's my dream. My dream is that you're doing fantastic. File. So here with this painting, it's more about, so PNG, drawing on top of it. So I'm gonna try to fix it a bit more, see if I can polish it up. It's all right, it's okay. It's a guy, it's a dude, it's a thing. We will take it into Krita. So let me challenge you, bro. I'm gonna challenge you, all right? I'm gonna totally attack the living hell out of you, all right? So are you ready to be attacked? So I think that if you don't have a lot of time, it might be good to focus on one thing at a time. Because if you focus on too many things at once, each thing will require time. This is my experience based on my own things, okay? So I would try to see, okay, I want to do 10 things, right? Or let's say 5 things. Which of these 5 things has the potential to generate most interest and income? And through the income of that one, and which one also is able to then sprout into the others, you get me? So I would do some market research. I would say, okay, and also how much money do I have to focus on my projects? It's like, okay, I have a budget of $5,000 a year. How much does a 3D printer cost? How much does the printing materials cost? How much are people selling those things for on their websites? How many things are they selling, you know? Explore each terrain. If I create 3D models, how am I creating 3D models? Am I creating the 3D models? Am I hiring somebody to create the 3D models? How about drawings? If I create drawings for graphic novels, can each of those drawings be sold as originals? Can each of those drawings be created as prints? So instinctively, when I look at your situation and like what I think could happen, it's like, okay, 3D printing may require more than I can give into it right now. However, the drawing stuff has actual more potential because I'm creating a graphic novel. Every single image that I'm creating can be sold as an original and can be sold as a print. So it opens up into more potential. So I would ignore certain things that start to be outliers and hardcore focus on what I have the highest hopes for in terms of sales. I think in your situation, if you don't have infinite time, infinite money, you know, no one does, but you get what I'm saying. That's what I think. Bounce back the ideas, bounce back your thoughts. Bounce back your thoughts, boy. Like stickers, you know, I could turn this into a sticker, you know? It's an original painting, I can sell the original painting, I can turn this into prints, which I do, and I also can sell stickers and shirts and stuff like that. I don't want to do that myself, but you see how one image can multiply into 4 different things, you know? Let's explore. Now, in this case, this painting, I don't think it needs that much work in terms of like totally redefining and discovering. I think this painting is almost ready. I'm going to just polish it off with some of the black stuff. Just clean it up a bit and see what that looks like. To see if it should be further improved. So we'll see. I'm just cleaning it up basically.
I see a blowfish with a big brain.
It's pretty much. I mean, this one is very straightforward here. It's not like we have to really search deep into it. Ah, what's up, EA5? I didn't see what you guys are.
3D printing is a huge thing way in the future, but Toy asked my vision. I am trying to recreate the brand, and it involves what I can do in the bare future, which includes sticker designs and print.
1 second. Mute site. I just want to see whether it was being written. Yes, that's why whenever you ask what I'm up to, I just keep saying that I'm working on the comic book because I have 1 million ideas in my mind, executing all of them at once and be stupid as fuck. I have a whole vision for what I want to do, but I'm only one person. There may be some things that have huge setbacks for me and life. Absolutely. I have to just be creating new pieces. I still doing originals on the side. I see a blowfish. Yep. I agree. This one is very straightforward. It's like, I don't think it's a question of like it's obviously a face with a kind of head, and it's like, we'll keep working on it, try to make it gooder. We'll try to gooder it, but it's not like we have total abstraction. We're trying to find form with it. Here, the form is pretty much defined. So we'll try to, you know, polish it up, make it nicer, see if we can, you know, go in some different directions, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, the eyes and lips automatically simplify it instantly. In fact, that's how I find a lot of my forms in my work. Let me see, 3D printing is a huge thing. When the future toy asks my vision, I'm trying to recreate the brand, and this involves what I can do in the very future, where it includes stickers, design, and prints. I was doing this before when I had more time and money. I was executing my ideas every week in the streaming. I created a small environment where I was drawing things based on what chat proposed, then making designs and stickers. Yep. Have a good one, dude. Good luck. Not my intention to attack you. Obviously, I think it's important to be challenged, but I don't mean to, you know, destabilize and, you know, make you feel sad. My intention is to, you know, work with you and think of how to create a business, man. We gotta create businesses over here. You know what I mean? Helping each other, blah, blah, blah. We'll catch you later, brother. Good luck. Unmute site. Let's go back to this. Let's keep painting. I need to focus.
Goodbye for now, smile.
Have a good one, brother.
Ask yourself if you have time to listen to losers with glasses.
That is a very important question that you have to ask yourself as well. Tell us more about your logo design, brother. And I asked you a freaking question earlier, and you're like, no, I'm not gonna answer this guy. I'm not gonna answer him. I don't feel like answering him. I literally asked him, like, why is he buying a Mac, or whatever the hell it's called? Let's do the outline first. A tablet. Why did you buy a tablet? Please answer me. Thank you very much.
Because I can draw with a mouse, sir.
But why do you want to draw? Why the hell do you want to draw, huh? Why the hell do you want to draw, I asked. So you have to answer me. That's how I used to teach. It's not true. I'd be like, yo, today we do what we want. We're free. That was my class. You wanna break the school? Let's break the school. Let's make a small fire in here. Let's go!
Yay.
What's my name? What's up, my man's do? You're the guy of the water on the wall, right?
Renegade.
You're the guy of the water on the wall, right? Just to make sure that we're on the same page, yeah?
Yo, what's up, Top G?
What's up, cutie pie? I need to recalibrate my screen. Gotta recalibrate my screen.
I am the water bag on the wall guy.
Perfect, perfect.
I was drawing since I knew myself, and now I'm kinda getting interested in logo design. Either way, I need it.
No, you have to return it. You have to
The
return
same
it.
thing you were talking to Pixel. I have many projects in mind.
Then let's talk about it. Let's talk about them. Let's talk business over here. You have to return it, but you have not been approved. No, it's a joke. No, because a moment, like not too long ago, you said that you would need a computer, but you didn't have the money, and then you buy a thing because you need you want to draw. So I'm curious and I'm confused. I'm like, what does this guy want to do? Everything?
And
Do
I
you want to do
often
everything?
feel overwhelmed.
Ah, there's no way to help you. Actually, it's impossible.
I am sorry, please forgive me.
No, 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 no. Okay, let's go through it one at a time. One at a time. No, but for it, I was curious. Let's see, Freaky. We can talk about it as well, but you gotta give me some more data so that we can think about it. And below Abyss, no, it's good that you are finding a way to. Isn't a tablet enough to edit some videos, bro? No? Don't they have editing software in there? If you were interested in that, of course. And you're interested in drawing what? Like logos and stuff? Are you interested in drawing everything or what? We don't need to talk about all this stuff. I'm realizing I'm going so hard.
It is. LumaVision. It's fucking great.
There's a very good one that is paid, but it's not too expensive, bro. It's called... what the hell is it called, man? I forgot. Everyone knows it. I forgot. Procreate.
You're becoming my unofficial mentor at this point.
No,
LMAO.
no, no, no. It's good, we help each other, it's good. It's the whole point.
Motion Ninja is the one I used for previous stuff. It's pretty good. I might use that again and combine it with the power of LumaVision.
Ah, so it's exciting, bro. It's very good. You got yourself a tablet, you can both draw and edit. It's perfect. You found the perfect tool for yourself, no? You must be very excited. I don't know why I'm being so anal in a way about where I'm placing my
Can
lines.
you teach me a French word?
What sort of word do you want to know? Oh, what's up, EA5? How's it going, brother? You have more clients today? Like, for example, that line, I'm not too sure of it. You know, it seems to like send the image this way.
How do I express amazement?
C'est magnifique! It's like magnificent. C'est magnifique. C'est incroyable. Incredible. Or you can say, oh la la, mon Dieu! Oh my goodness. Putain! Which means prostitute, but it means holy moly. Oh la
I
la!
like that.
There you go. It's yours to keep forever, bro.
I'm good, thanks, man. Yeah, I had 2 clients today. They went well, but I am looking forward to being in non-therapist mode for a bit. Lol.
Why? Because it drains you? It drains you out? I definitely need to clean up the background. Maybe we'll stick the blue. I like that kind of like orbish vibe, but I had tried both one color here, as you can see, and the secondary color here. I'm gonna like neutralize the background for a minute and paint it all blue, and then we will test out what we can do to it.
So about projects 1, streaming 2, YouTube 3, Patreon 4, stickers and t-shirt prints 5, stone painting 6, digital art and traditional art 7,
And what's your objective?
clay art 8, selling my painted stone.
What's your objective with all of that stuff? Or what are your objectives? It's more the fact that I'm acclimatizing to having another job, and because it's an online thing that I do at home, it's hard to not constantly be available. So I'm trying to make myself spend time. So did they just reach out to you whenever the hell they want? How does that work? Or are there specific set times? How does that mean? And do you have the sensation that you're competing with other therapists? Or is it like not that vibe? Honestly, making it as my job. If it's about making it as your job, then I think that a big priority is to focus on what makes money, basically. So what I would do is I would review what works. Like, what have I made money with of all of those things? I think there are too many things instinctively as an outsider seeing all that. Streaming, YouTube, Patreon, stickers, t-shirts, prints, and everything takes time. So for example, if you're gonna do YouTube, it's gonna be it's an investment. It's not like YouTube is gonna generate money instantaneously over one day, you know what I mean? It's gonna take time to build to a point where you can actually monetize it. And it also requires several hours to create a single video. And it also requires you to do research in terms of, I tell you because this is my thought process for myself.
I put the slots that I am open on my schedule, and the clients can book whichever they want.
Gotcha.
So I can work as much as I want. And to be honest, no. It almost feels like I am the
only therapist on the forum. Incredible, man. It's really incredible. But to go back to the other thing, and we'll get to that, it's like, yeah, with YouTube, it's like, so is it worth right now if you're trying to monetize your work and make enough money with it ASAP? It would be best if you have 10 energies to divide those 10 energies into all over the place. It might be best to like say, I think I'm gonna prioritize on what works. What works? Is it this? Is it that? Is it the other? And similar to what I was saying with, like, okay, streaming, it's the easiest. Why? Because you're making work. So you're streaming the work making process. And if you kind of tie in the monetization of do this for this and, you know, incorporate the audience, blah, 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 make them participate in the art process in exchange for payments, and then they can purchase the work. Stickers, t-shirts, prints, it all combines into one. It's very simple, it attaches to the making art. Stone painting, you have to see if you have ever sold stone paintings. Have you ever sold them? Have you tried selling them? If you have just tried, if you're just making stone paintings and your priority is to make money and they don't sell, then you have to drop it, basically. Unless you like it, then you have to see if you want to incorporate it into like that stuff, you know? Sell me this pen! You could see it like that. I mean, I wouldn't go so hardcore like that, but if you want to. Digital art, traditional art. It's also different audiences, you know? Maybe someone who would buy a painting, an original, actual like painting, may not buy a digital painting, you know? They're potential different audiences. I don't know, I've never done digital art, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. My experience is working with physical art and selling that, you know? So maybe you need to go through your work, structure it a bit more in terms of how much time it takes, the amount of money it takes, how long it takes to create it. Try selling the stuff, like actually open the, like if your priority is selling and making enough money, you know, put your, like for example, for me, I had t-shirts, but I never managed to sell enough to justify the time of the investment that is required to create them. So I was like, okay, I'll just drop it. And that gave me more free time to then make more paintings, you know what I mean? So I think it's complicated to know for sure. Okay, I'm concentrating more on my work now. We can keep talking about it, but I can't like go so deep into that. So my apologies. So definitely having that border that's going like that definitely adds more of a psychedelic radiating vibe, while here it kind of tames it out a little bit. Then again, it kind of focuses it a little bit. Not too sure if I want that or not. Let us keep exploring. I will try also cover this, I'm quite curious. It still, to me, does not feel like an amazing painting, like yet. It still needs something. I'm gonna change the music. Not too sure what it needs. We'll keep exploring. Because I think we can easily get carried away wanting to do many things, and the reality is if our objective is to sell, we need to pull the reins a little bit on ourselves and test out the markets and realize that whatever we do, it's gonna take time, kind of thing. So yeah, it's complicated. But if it's about making money, we have to be real, like what is making money? And then balance as artists, like, is it purely only about making money, or for people, like, am I servicing people? It could be interesting.
I'm the same way with my writing.
I can imagine, that's why it's interesting for us to all talk about it, because I'm sure there's like echoes in each other's work, you know?
Writing. Smiley face.
Could be interesting to 3Dify the guy a little bit, potentially. I'm just experimenting. I maybe should do this directly on the painting, like, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I'm doing it on here. I feel a bit stupid. Maybe I should work more sketchish and less like precious, you know? Because obviously this one needs work. I have poop in my nose. Like more. Then again, I don't understand the world of writing very much. I don't know how long it takes to write things, what people are interested, what there is to buy. I don't understand it too good. I don't understand it well enough.
I think it's very subjective.
Which part? The making money and all that? Let's try with pink what it would look like if it would go full pink.
The writing process.
the writing process in general?
It's a long process.
I can imagine it's long. And obviously each person has their own trajectory, you know. We cannot pretend that there's one way everything works, but I think there's a bottom line, which is if you're trying to turn it into your job, then you have to treat it like a business, and just like a business, you have to look at the bottom line, which is the money. What's coming in, what's going out, how much time does it take to make the things? You know, some very simple basic questions like that. At the same time, it's an art, and one cannot just, so it adds a layer of complexity. I'm a bit lost with this guy. It's close to being completed, but it needs more to elevate it into something better, because I want it to be better basically. So I have to find how to do that. How to friggin' do that.
Is the progression for you usually finding shapes in the abstract art?
It is one of
When
my
I pulled my screen
approaches.
down, I saw your face and I felt threatened.
Threatened?
Like an eel
Why?
or a face?
Sometimes, yes. A lot of my work is like, it was an older style, but I try to evolve my style in a number of ways. I would not stick to that forever, you know what I mean? So I've got different types of approaches, but that became like definitely an approach that I, let's say, spent a lot of time with and considered for a while, you know? It has yielded a lot of interesting stuff.
It's nice.
But yeah, if I was to do that forever, I would say that I'm a failure. But for galleries and stuff like that, they are interested in, from my understanding, you know, a style that is repeated. That way they can develop an audience around it, you know?
There is something nice about the abstract painting in the beginning.
Sometimes it's nice to just stop there, but sometimes it's good to keep looking.
But also the faces.
I mean, I try to avoid always faces, but somehow since I do big circles, it can easily be interpreted as eyes. So I end up finding a lot of faces in them. So something I could consider is to try to avoid these circular objects, to give more form and try to make more of an effort to find larger forms in there. I mean, like whole bodies or entire scenes. But yes, I wasn't doing that for the past 3 years because I
feel like maybe we find faces as humans.
That is correct. But it would be cooler if I could find entire bodies and entire scenes, like people fighting with people on top of horses, creatures, you know.
Shocked face.
That I like. That line I think is important. I'm imagining like what can I do on these areas, if it can be like some kind of hands, or if it can be, because it could be some kind of wormish thing, like the body and worming around. I'm trying to just push it somewhere into another direction and explore what can be done, as opposed to just trying to complete it and just accept what it is, you know? Where can I take it next? To me, I feel like there could be definitely some benefit of there being some kind of nose-ish. Did I save it or not? Desktop. There we go. It's losing a bit of its scruffiness. I like its scruffiness, so that's another issue that I have to take into account often, that by over polishing something, you can end up losing a bit of a feeling, let's say. And in this case, I feel that that might possibly be what's going on here. Like it's too, it's neutralized, sterilized, you get me? So it's important to keep that in mind. Doesn't mean I stop doing what I'm doing, but good to keep it in mind for now. I'm just gonna look for some kind of nose just to see what it can look like. Whatever.
Bro, can you help me? How the fuck do I connect green and blue?
What do you mean connect?
White.
What do you mean connect? I don't know what it means.
Celtic and Rangers both use white in their football strips.
What do you mean connect? I think you need to just trust your gut, bro. But there are like, I don't know the color theories extraordinarily, like in all the detail and stuff like that. But you can do like complementary colors.
I created my logo sketch and now I'm trying to figure colors out. Since it's this anime-based green and blue color seem the best.
Send
I
it
just don't know how
over.
to connect those two without seeing amateurish.
Send it over. Maybe I can like have a look and give you what I think could work or something. Because it also depends like what type of blue, what type of green, what type of... This is not working for now still, but we have to commit and keep attempting different ideas. Keep exploring. Not a big fan of it just yet, this nose concept here. It feels a bit...
Perhaps you can draw over the nose.
In what way? What does that mean?
So it blends in a little more.
But here what I'm doing is more like rough sketch. I'm not trying to improve it to the, like I'm just testing out ideas before trying to polish it. It would be a waste of my time to polish it too much. One second. That's the way I feel.
Seems good.
That's the way I feel. You might be right that it might be the right thing, but since I don't even like it at this sketch level, you know what I mean? It's not worth going further into it, at least for me. Obviously, you might have a different opinion. So what's the question? To connect like the middle one. This is your initials. It depends. I mean, like, for example,
yes,
here...
Yes, for me too. I hate it, but that's what me and my team agreed on.
Looks pretty cool.
Your team? You have a team, bro. What is it standing for? T and A? This is a full stop. What's this for? And this is a banner.
The full name of the game is That Unbreakable Adventure.
This is a U. This was not did not come across to me as a U. This came across as a banner. So I saw it T.A. and I thought it was initials.
I don't think you need the side parts. Wings.
It confused me, I have to be honest with you. And this...
I have another version.
Send it over. Send everything you have. That's my opinion. I'm telling you how I reacted to the thing. And this, to me, it's like a full stop, as I said. Like, and yeah. That Unbreakable Adventure is a bit of a long title, but it's easy to remember, more or less. And why not use the whole text? Like, why does the logo have to be... Or why doesn't the logo...
I kinda like it more, but the developer team said fuck no.
Who are you working with? How did you figure out how to do all that stuff? This, to me, comes across more like a U, but honestly, these long things take it away from it being a U.
It's my project on Roblox that I talked about. Found people with the same idea.
Found people with the same idea? You're working together. Congratulations. That's great. Online, I presume. And why is there this diamond thing
So should I redesign it?
Why is there the diamond inside? I mean, I'm seeing a shape that you're creating here, you know, which you could maybe explore. I mean, there's many things you could do. I don't think that this is good enough, bro. The U is confusing me. And you should do a test with other people, like show it to some IRL friends of yours or show it to your mother and don't tell her, and tell her, what is this? And like say, or whoever, like, this to me looks more like a U. You have a U that can come out maybe, as in there's all kinds of stuff you can do. You can go on Pinterest as well, and you can do, like, for example...
I like the first one, but without the side parts.
You can look at, for example, T-U-A... I don't know what we're gonna find. Like, for example...
the anime part we are working the game on is called Diamond is Unbreakable, so we give a little clue with the Fiamond. Diamond.
Okay. Like, for example, here you have a lot of different potential directions with... Also, keep in mind, don't get lost in the sauce with a logo, because no one cares too much, alright? And you might change it in the future. What matters most is the product and people playing the product. If you've got 0 players playing the product and you spent 100 hours developing a logo, it's kind of a waste of time, you know what I mean? Also, that unbreakable adventure, it also depends on what you're trying to do. Like when I see this, adventure.
It has to look appealing and colorful because it's Roblox.
Yes, I think the colors are good, they're vibrant. But like this, I don't like it, okay? But I'll give you an example. This communicates an adventure, all right? This is an adventure, it's in an image. Does it need to have the letters in its name, TUA? Me, when I see TUA, it means absolutely nothing to me, okay? Like TUA does not communicate anything. TUA, that unbreakable adventure. If I would say the title, this is my opinion, I'm being like harsh, so you can ignore everything I'm saying, and I'm sorry to challenge
like
you.
A gang symbol.
You know what I mean? I'm challenging you, and it's annoying because you worked on it, and I'm not saying like I don't think it's working, like, so I'm sorry about that, but I have to be honest with you. It depends what you're after.
Paper sketch.
Okay. Like, this is very cliche.
Samuel, I would do anything just to be like him.
Like who? Like this is cliche. It's a mountain and there. Like, what sort of adventure is it? What are you guys doing? What am I doing? What's the gameplay like? What's the... What are the other games? It's another important question.
What do these wings mean?
What's up, Euthanasia? When I go to on the Roblox system, what are, like, send me a screenshot of all the competition.
I didn't agree, but there was more votes for that.
Tell me more. At the end of the day, it's also about the team coming together and agreeing on something, and also about just getting things moving, you know? So it's a mistake to spend 10 million years on a logo.
End of the day, I'm hungry.
Copy image. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Go, go, go.
Bitch.
Well, I ain't the one cooking for you, bro. Can you show me the, what about something maybe like this? Look, like, I'm seeing a shape here that could be maybe considered, like, to kind of tie it up a bit more together somehow. Somehow, I don't know, like... And a smaller diamond, man, maybe, because, like, it's too big, I think.
I'm basically doing everything that needs to be done around editing, DFX and shit. We have a developer team and the game is coming out in 2024.
That's great, man. I'm really happy for you. I'm not in love with it. Can you send me... Okay, send me a picture of the... send me a picture of the... Like, your game is accessed through a library, right? With competitors of, like, other games that are in the similar category or something. Can you send me a screenshot of that, please? If it's easy. If it's hard, screw it. But
yes.
it will be very important to see that. I'm basically doing... send me that. Let's have a look at it. Because you have to take into account the context that you're in, you know what I mean? Like, if it's totally if it stands out, if it's lost in the sauce, and you have to tell me more about your game as well.
Hand me all the keys to lock my head
That YBA shit is what we all play. We love the game. We are making the same game but with more content cause devs left the game. They don't update it or shit.
What is YBA? You sent me something else? Alright. So this is a game that existed, that has a lot of interest, and lots of people are interested in the game, and it stopped being developed, and there isn't enough content. So you guys are kind of taking over that niche, right? Then in that case, you have to clone it, I would say. If it's too it has to be that if they look at your thing, they are going to instantly recognize that it's associated with this. That's the way I see it. Why is it 90% here, 99.9K, and then here it's
the game wasn't touched in months and the shit has
56-0.
10,000 souls playing it. At every moment.
Why is this a different rating than this one? I'm not managing, but we just have to keep trying.
The other one is a parody lol. Out of 1.8 billion first plays, 90% people liked it. So you can understand how good the game is.
Wait. This is a parody.
The other one.
When you say a parody, does that mean... So this is another one. This is this one. Parody. I think my suggestion is very straightforward. If people like that game and recognize that game, then you should do, and you are essentially cloning the game, then the truth is that you should clone the image as well. Because me, as a consumer of that, I would want to, like, when I come across it and I sit and I'll be like, it's like, it will trigger, like the image will trigger that thought. While if it's a totally different look, you know, I would use these colors, use this font style. You try to kind of replicate it without replicating it. You know what I mean? Like find a good, like a balance between, but I would keep some, like maybe a different dinosaur or something. I don't know what the game is like. I know that this might be annoying to hear. Or maybe use your adventure name, like the T, whatever the thing is, TUA, but just boom, TUA. It's the same three letters in the same style. One of the letters is the same more or less. You keep the same colors. That's my opinion, honestly, like, basically. So that when one of those players who played this game likes it and comes across a similar image and it triggers those memories, you are increasing the likelihood of them playing it. And I think your objective is not creating necessarily a very unique logo.
We are making the same combat system only. It has the best combat system out. It's for the odd players of that YBA game, because we all like the same about it.
I still feel what I'm telling you is the best thing I can think of, to be honest. So it's a bit different than what you may want to hear. What do you think of what I'm saying? You don't, if you don't care, like you don't want to, like you don't agree with it, it's completely fine.
Will you employ Pavlovian conditioning to trigger more memories for the game?
I don't think you can from a menu, but maybe I'm wrong.
Aside of that, we are making a new storyline, which is far better scripted right now. We will see how it turns out.
Always wondered how far a subliminal game could go.
I see what you mean about that, Below Abyss, that it's going to be better and different, but at the same time, you're showing me a game that you're hoping to take their niche, right? There is a niche and there are no competitors, and you're trying to create a game that's taking that over. So I don't understand why you would try to. I would keep a solid foundation, no matter if within the game context and the image, like the logo context, I would create the link with the audience to simplify the channel. If you are disguising it as something completely different, then how are you expecting that audience to connect with the game? You have to create the pathway in the simplest path for the audience to connect to it. You know what I mean? I think. Do not reinvent the wheel. You've identified
and chips for dinner.
You've identified a niche, which is great. It's fantastic. That's a big part of it. But then you are covering your own tracks or covering the tracks for that niche. Hash browns, man, I love that shit. That's my opinion, man. I feel strongly about it. We're still not finding how to. I mean, I'm seeing something else.
Ended up burning my arm with the oil.
God damn, boy. Start of the year.
I flipped the hash brown and it spat oil at me.
Sorry
I see
to
what
hear.
you mean. I can't change anything though. It's the whole team's idea.
Something else that might be helpful. Something else that might help you with your work, with your team, is to dedicate. You can discuss it with them and see if there should be departments that take care of a thing.
Out of 28 people working on the game, only me and some others liked other ideas.
How many people are you guys, and how is the money going to be split if the money is successful? Like, what's happening from that side of things?
You are a death at below abyss.
Nothing. Money is going into the game again, because all of these people that like the game will be playing it for the game. We don't want to end up like YBA developers.
But that's bullshit, because obviously someone's gonna be making money. Like the game is being made on someone's account, no?
No, you can make a developer team.
And then who's in charge of that account? Who owns that account?
You should sell your game, Sam.
I don't have a game yet.
Part of it.
Maybe once I have a functioning game, I could consider that, but for now I don't have anything.
Can I see the game? The below game.
Nobody. The game is owned by the developer team, and the money goes into the developer money pool.
Don't be negative. You have a heaps good game.
I don't have a game. It's not negative. It's the truth. I don't know why you say that. Nobody.
It's coming
nobody.
out in 2024.
The
We
game,
just started it.
The game is owned by the developer team, and the money goes in. But who owns the accounts of the developer team? How does that work? Okay, it sounds like it's well structured actually. I was a bit concerned that you would be like free labor, you know? I'm sure there's many situations where people end up becoming free labor.
You need to be more supportive of your allies, Samuel.
What do you mean? What makes you think that I am not supportive? And which ally are you talking about?
It's a developer group, a lot of accounts, all developers, and the game is made by YHE developer team.
So when a developer, let's say you want to create a developer account, isn't there someone who is starting to develop the developer account? Like I create the developer account and I invite you into the developer account as one of the people inside
Never
the developer
mind,
account.
just thought you were giving below shit about his game.
Not at all, not at all. Not at all. I don't even know what it is. I'm just trying to think of like, I'm just asking him questions about how it's coming together and stuff like that. I'm very, very supportive of this boy. I try to be as supportive as I can to everybody.
I have no idea either, lol.
What I'm saying is
It's
this.
not an account. We content Roblox to make as a group, and then make us our own verified Roblox group labeled as a developer team.
Okay, so
Sounds cool, though, to be in a team like that.
yeah, it does sound cool. So you're saying that for sure, it is a team, and that for sure, any money that is made goes into the group. 100% sure, you're sure of that. I'm just asking it. I'm gonna trust you, but I don't know how it works, so I cannot like argue against it. You know what the hell is going on in that regard. If then that is fine, yeah, I would go back
Yes,
to
100% sure.
yeah. In that case, then never mind. I would just say you may wish to discuss how many people are you guys, and are the roles defined? Like you are doing this stuff, you are doing that stuff, like, or is everybody doing everything? Like who is leading the team? What's the structure within it? You know, what are you doing within that structure? You get me? Those sorts of questions. I'm stuck with this, but I have to keep pushing to find something because I'm not happy with what I have yet. I'm sort of interested in this like peacockish thing, but I feel that suddenly it moves in a direction that I don't like. So I'm gonna try and mask it.
What about more eyes?
29
That's
people.
a possibility.
Developers for now. Equal roles. Voting on new ideas. All together as one.
More eyes. I was doing that earlier. I was doing eye here, eye here, eye here to try to break the shape, but I wasn't happy with that. Maybe there's a way to incorporate this peacock into this face somehow. I'm trying to think. 29 people. Have you worked with them in the past? How much time would it take to work with them? Do you trust them? Have they developed other stuff in the past? You all vote on every single idea? That sounds dangerous. So there's no leader. There's no like vision. There's no like director, no departments, like this guy's working on this stuff. Sounds very messy, man. Tell me what you think about that.
I am not a leader.
What's up, Dice? How did you end up doing
I've been playing the same game with for about 3 to 4 years.
Okay, so you know a lot of them, you have a good relationship with them, that's very important. What about different departments? Why aren't there different departments? Like people in charge of roles, like a traditional game is made. Like this guy is in charge of the development lead, you know, the programming lead, the art direction lead,
We all met there. We were a gangster call, raiding tournaments, raiding server.
That's
killing
perfect,
everyone.
that's perfect. That's very good. But answer my next question.
Gangster.
How's it going, guys? I'm starting to freeze in here.
Good, thank you for asking.
I'm so proud.
Going
of it.
well. Busy day at work so far.
If you're
Gotcha.
good at scripting, you're a scripter. Good at animating, you're an animator. Shit like that.
Then why do you have any vote
It
on the
is very
scripting
cold.
approach? Why do you have any vote? If you're good at something, why do you have to get other people's votes?
Dice. I think the age group is young.
What age group
Being
of the game?
it is Roblox.
To see
Yeah,
if
that's
we
very
like the
important to
idea.
take into go.
3 to 4 years is not a long time at all. We should vote on everything too, Ma.
I would say that if it's
COVID came out 4 years ago.
yes, it is a long time. Yes, 4 years ago or 3 years ago? I think 3 years ago, no? Or three and I don't know exactly. What I'm saying is that if I was in a company or on a project, I would not want a person who has not experienced in something to tell me what I was hired to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you're hiring me as an artist and a programmer is telling me how the art should be. You get me? It's like if you're hiring me as an artist and I'm the art lead, then you've hired me because you trust in my skills and what I will offer to the team. If everybody has to vote on everything, it's gonna become mediocrity, you know what I mean? I have no say on the programming because I'm not a fucking programmer. However, I am an artist, so if you get what I'm saying? And if everyone's voting on everything, it's gonna increase communication time. It's gonna lower the quality of the product. That's my point of view. But here I'm talking about things that with a 29 group thing, it's gonna, like what I'm telling you is not helpful because
Arguments.
what's gonna happen is like, I don't think you're like, I would say in your situation, just go with the flow and just deliver. If they want that, deliver that. Like, because what they're gonna do, challenge 29 people
Should
with a
voting
different,
topics be separated by objectivity and subjectivity?
like,
I hired you as the drummer, but you're doing the music.
yeah. Yeah, that's my feeling. Maybe but in the situation that you're 29 people, it's already like, why do you need 29 people, you know? Like, I'm really skeptical, I'm sorry. And it's good that you've got this and that you're gonna try something. There's only positivity that can come out of it.
Like, yo, that's shit. We look at what the dude made. He makes a showcase. Vote yes or no if it's good or no.
Okay.
Why not 30 people?
It just happened to be 29, I guess. So you're talking about the outcome. That's better if you don't look at the code.
That just sounds like a design review at Below Abyss.
Yeah, basically.
In that case, if they want that, then why are you even thinking of redesigning? Why not just give them whatever, you know, like why not just, oh, they want that? Boom, closed, next chapter. Why not do that?
That's super common. Not really a vor in a sense.
What do you mean a vor? And why not ask them the colors? Why do you need to think of the colors? Why not do a vote on the colors? Or send them like just 3 random colors?
Vote FFS. Smiley face.
I think it's not a bad way at the same time. It's like a way to just get things
Reset
moving.
Green, since it's how the anime is basically like labeled.
Then just give them 3 options and go for it. Don't redesign anything. Just give them 3 options and let them vote.
I think Samuel wants a team of 29.
No, I think it's not good to have that many people. Do you really need 29 people? I mean, really? 29 people is like a huge game. I mean, 29, bro. What are the 29 people doing, bro?
The diamond makes me think of The Sims.
Not for me, so it's good that you have a different opinion. I mean, isn't The Sims 1 like this? Like that?
Yes.
Why not send them like this one, and something else, like another color, whichever, you know? Like you can use systems like this, by the way, like...
Really, the only people who should be making decisions are the core group with the overall vision and a complete grasp on the goals and decided outcomes.
I agree 100%. 29 people sounds like a bit of a mess. And everyone voting on everything sounds a bit like a mess as well, to me. But at the same time, you're a young guy and you have to experience and you experiment.
29 people team.
Yeah, that's what Below Abyss is working on at the moment. You can use something like this. Color swatches.
That's a lot, lol.
It's a lot, bro. 20 Jesus Christ. You can use systems like this that will give you like... it's not necessarily, you don't need to use this one per se, but...
Sorry, I disappeared, had yet another mini panic attack, yay.
How come you had a panic attack this time? You can add like colors like this, I think. So 3.
Not because of you, but because of the drawing.
Which drawing? You get what I'm saying? Like, you can change the hex code like this, basically. I'm just using this random system like this. And then you get the hex code like that. And then you do that. And then you do...
Drawing causes manic
this,
panic.
This, that. And then... I don't know how to do this, but...
I made a prompt to get used to Krita. Now I just want to finish it.
Gotcha. It's the wrong example, this. You get what I'm saying? Like finding colors that can be interesting as contrast and stuff like this. You'll have to look around a little bit. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm like, okay, you've got the blue and the green. So what can be nice complements with blues and greens? Let's say, okay, blue, green. Okay, so like what kind of mood is something that you like? You know what I mean? I don't know if you're still here. You know, blue-greenish with a light yellow, or blue-green intense with a big yellow, like these more like that, you know, and then you can copy these colors, you know. But I'm gonna focus a bit more on the work, guys, because I feel super distracted, like. And 2 hours have passed, or 1 hour and a half, and I'm not anywhere closer to figuring this one out, essentially. So it's starting to get a little bit frustrating.
What colors would be your 4-foot by 8-foot Paris apartment interior?
I don't know what 4 foot by 8 foot is, if that's big or small. Probably white, I guess, to kind of increase the sense of space. I don't know what to do.
Everything in Paris is black and white.
Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Just woke up.
What's up, Meryl? How's it going?
Like in the movies.
I wouldn't say it's black and white.
Stick sick crying face.
Sorry to hear.
Cigarette smoking at a cafe ECT.
That's for
How
sure.
is the painting going?
Not the best, but I'm trying. Like, I'm not managing. I've been working on this one for a while and not managing to
Ivory walls.
think of what to do to help it.
Good luck, it looks tedious.
Tedious? How? Why?
Cause I'm sure you're full of what ifs, as you check all possibilities.
Yeah, but I think when I find the right thing, I know I found the right thing, sort of, you know? So it's not just all possibilities at random, you know?
How is your grandmother today?
Yo, what's up, hectic?
Gotcha.
Hectic. Like when I found it, you know? My grandmother? I don't know, man.
Okay, good.
No clue. Probably alright, I would imagine. How is your grandmother?
Shush is probably a skeleton by now.
Both of them, bro.
One a skeleton, one a fossilized skeleton, lol.
Oh man, they're both dead, bro. Sorry to hear, boy. How old were you when they died?
Do you hug your grandma tightly or loosely?
Good question. Very good question. I'd say in between somehow. Like not loose, like I don't care, and not tight, like I have to prove that I love her or anything like that.
6 and like 23-ish.
Dang. Dang. How can I make this good, guys? How can the frick I make this good? I'm stuck.
I feel like the darker blues need something more.
And what is that more? What is it? You gotta tell me.
I designed a new logo, I know about the old one, it's fucking shit now when I look at it. Thanks for the ideas, you.
Yo, listen, I'm sorry, yeah, if I'm aggressive and like challenging, but I think it's good because if you can resist the challenges and you're sure and you know you blah blah blah, I think it's good. Let's have a look at it. Or you haven't sent it. I don't know if you saw what I sent you for the colors to give you inspiration.
Maybe add a red circular shape with a black outline in the center blue blob. IDK.
Wow. Wait. Give me a second. Maybe add a red circle shape with a black outline in the center blue blob. What is the center blue blob, bro? Is this it?
So it complements the blue circle in the red bottom right. Yes.
A red, and what red? Like this one?
There was a kids' TV show called Giggle and Hoot, and that's what this mess looks like.
What's his
The
name?
mushroom cap part could use a little circle.
Here?
Like the red bottom right with the blue in it.
Here. Here. Solved! Finished! If that's what you mean. I get you though at the same time.
LUL, but a tiny circle in it.
Alright, boss, let's give it a shot. I think we need broader strokes for a minute though, like before we get into those details. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second.
Haha, I meant the opposite, but I like it.
Okay, wait. You're saying this. This on the inside. Ah, you're saying this. This, what you're saying. That. Yeah, I'm open to that. I'm open to that. I don't think
red
it
on the inside.
like that, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's too much of a detail right now. I'm still like looking for the main shapes and stuff like that. It's not doing much. It's something, but why that and not you know, this? These are little details, you know. I don't think it matters too much right now. I think we still need to look for bigger forms, like general, like go for it, you know, like not little touches and like that, you know. Let's like punch in. Let's punch in properly. That's what I think. So for example, let's feminize this thing. Like feminize slash like go super dark, extreme.
Thank you for the attempt, smiley face.
No, but I appreciate it. I'm listening, huh? I'm listening, I swear I'm listening.
The lashes are nice.
It's a bit disgusting. But let's keep exploring what this can look like. Let's look for another one.
It feels like a statement on beauty standards, LMAO.
That's exactly what I'm going for. Let me actually keep exploring without going into the... let's keep looking at the black line. Like I feel that if I was to... I don't know if it should be more like that.
So in the game you get a power by stabbing yourself with an arrow, something to do with an anime, and you get another soul, like being, and you use that to fight others. Does that suit the logo? What do you think? And where to add my U?
I find this much better, personally. 100% better, 100 million% better. It gives me more of a feeling.
Your TTS needs to slow down on the caffeine abyss.
It's true. This to me strikes me as a much more exciting logo. I'm not too sure how, like I see how, this is cooler I would say. I'm not
It's
too sure.
cocaine, but thanks for the heads up you.
I'm not too sure how the...
LUL.
Like there are too many symbols, man. Like I'd say, like choose one symbol, the star or the like too many symbols competing against each other. Keep it simpler, I would say, and maybe put the diamond inside of the arrow, and then you have the sense of adventure with the arrow like communicated through the you know, north. You're going north, like the, you know, the compass sort of thing, an arrow, sense of direction, arrow linked with your game. It's more fun to see something like this than this. Like to me, this means nothing at all. TUA. It means nothing. What does it stand for? Is it something, someone's initials? The U didn't really make sense to me. Like this to me is a much more solid direction. it captures more of the essence of what you described to me, with the sense of, and also, who cares if the game was made by a diamond? Like with some, is the diamond, like what is the link with the diamond again? The name of the program? Like who gives a shit? Like, I don't care. I'm playing your game, I'm playing your program. You know, I'm not playing the code that was designed like by your program. Like, who cares? You have to think of the audience, you know? Like I did the same mistake with my project, calling it Holobiont, for example. It's too ambiguous. No one knows what it means. No one can see it. No one can say it. It's still a choice.
No, the anime name is Diamond is Unbreakable.
Okay. But there are too many things you're trying to say then, like Diamond is Unbreakable. What's the star about? Why do you have a star? The arrow I understand a bit more. Like if you had to condense everything into something simple, don't try to say 17 things. Try to say something. Like what are you trying to convey? What is the objective that you're trying to convey? Is it the sense of journey? Is it the sense of adventure? Is it the sense of an action in the game that you're doing? What is the point?
Star because the main character comes from a family called Joestar.
And if you were to condense everything into one statement, like what would that statement be? What's the most important thing to communicate? If you could only communicate one thing, what would that thing be?
Player.
Play, please. But if it wasn't play, please, and it has to do with your game. Like, is it the most important that you tell me that it's about a star, like that there's a guy called Joe Star? Is that very important for me to know? Is that like, if you condense all of the experience into an image, like, what is it about? Is it about adventure? Is it about exploration? Is it about surviving?
What did ask again?
My question is, what if you had to condense all of your project into a single thing that you're trying to communicate to me? What would that be as an audience? Is it about exploration? Is it about... What is it about? What would you condense it to?
I wanna join the gang.
Don't change the music because it's annoying me. It's annoying me.
Storyline RPG game, based on the anime. A lot of content after you finish the storyline, like game modes, leaderboards and shit.
No, let me try to ask it in another way. So for example, let me think of something. Let me think of an example. The entire experience of the whole game, not in terms of what you can do in it, but what is the main like thing behind it? what's the main emotion that you want me to experience when you see the logo? Like, what is the... I'll give you an example of the...
Be the main guy from the anime.
Be the main guy from the anime. Okay, so, and what does this guy do? What is the, if there's a narrative, right? What is it? What does this guy do? Kill everything? Discover stuff? What is his main thing? You know, like Naruto, like Pokemon is about being the very best, right? That's Pokemon. Catching them all, right? You know, what would you condense it into?
He fights bad people, finds himself being on the good side.
So it's about fighting. Do you think it would be good if the logo had some kind of sense of that in it, or you don't think so? Like, because an arrow, to me, there's a sense of fighting and a sense of discovery, so it could be an interesting symbol to work with if you find a way to kind of combine the arrow, because arrow could be, well, how does he fight? With his hands?
With that soul that he gets from an arrow.
Okay, so an arrow could be a very useful tool to consider, for sure. If I think that you're on a good path with the arrow. You should keep exploring a bit of that, like try to find some other stuff, like let's have a look. From a soul. None of these are really too exciting, to be honest. Have a look at these and see if there's anything that maybe links a bit more with your idea somehow. I like where you're going with this one, to be honest, though. I'm gonna pee, BRB. I'm not finding it, boys.
That painting looks like it has fingers grabbing it from the inside.
Fingers grabbing it from the inside. These three things.
Yes. But I'm very happy for you, and I hope that it works out, and keep us posted with the developments of the project, bro. I'm happy that you found a team that you get along with. It's excellent. It really reminds me of a happy little squid.
This
Your
thing?
mic sounds a bit far.
Sorry. A happy little squid? I'm not seeing it.
It reminds me of an owl.
An owl? How?
Howl.
How are you doing?
Flamingo and owl.
Flamingo. Flamingo.
Ever seen crocodile cock?
Never know. Let me check it out.
It's like a horse cock.
Nice. Interesting. It's a bit ugly. I don't know if I can show it on stream. Probably I can, but I don't want to take the risk.
Turtleneck.
Turtleneck, yes. Turtleneck, I Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting frustrated.
I saw it recently on the socials, it's never actually crossed my mind.
Horse penis.
Nah, croc cock.
I said horse penis, sorry. Croc cock, yes, sorry. I'm just looking at horses, so I got confused. I'm open to this. It makes me think of like Modigliani style. Like this direction. I would like to try to see, like, give it a horse body. It's funny.
Is the goal to eventually sell this?
Of course, bro.
I see the octopus. And the flamingo.
Octopus where, man?
On its head.
Not sure I see it.
I see Sid the sloth.
Sid the sloth, I see it. Sid the sloth, I see it. To be honest, maybe we can like... Not sure I will want to do this, but let's see. To make it less sideways. Because you do make a good point about it being a bit sideways.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, yo, Ectastic, how's it going? Ectastic.
I just got home from going to all the Halloween stores in my area and getting stuff for 50% off.
This is Halloween.
Happy
What sort of
Halloween.
what sort of Halloween stuff did you get?
Have you ever seen Beetlejuice?
Yes, I have. I love it.
Beetlejuice sounds like it would taste disgusting. Who would drink
You've never
something like that?
I think you've never
I
seen
got a
it?
cool bowl with the shrimp hand coming out of it. Life-sized.
Cool bow with the shrimp. I don't remember the shrimp hand.
Lol, no, I've seen it.
Alright.
Just trying to be an asshat.
No, you're being a
He'll take a
hilarious
picture.
genius. Sure, yes, please. You're a hilarious genius, that's all you are.
wasn't funny.
Was it not funny, or are you just a loser? That's the question.
I wish I was a comedy genius like Robbie.
Yeah, exactly.
It's in your general chat.
Let's have a look. Whoopsie doozies.
I'm a loser.
Ah, that's really cool, bro. And what is it all made of plastic? Looks cool, looks fun. You're gonna use it for like fruit and vegetables?
That is cool.
Very cool, I like it.
It's like, not ceramic but not plastic.
Not ceramic, but gotcha.
I'd put my PP on it.
On it. In it. On it here,
Acrylic.
or here. La la la.
Yeah, IDK what to call it, but it's heavy duty.
Cool, man.
I always have luck on cool little things people overlook.
What are
I
you gonna
also
do
got
with
a
it?
doormat for $10.
You're gonna like have it in the kitchen all the time, or what? It is cool. I would. It's fun to have like actually fun objects. I think we have so many boring things in our homes, just to make them look like luxurious. But then it kind of removes all of the soul of the space, you know. I'm on the fence on this one.
Well, and I'd never justify spending $50 on that bowl, but for half off 25 was just
I
right.
getcha.
I
Yeah,
wanted
25
to
is
get a
good.
Halloween
50
doormat
feels a
but
bit
thought it was
pushing it.
pointless just for 1 month.
I'm weird enough to have it up all year round.
Yeah, I get it.
Problem solved.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Like something like that, I get it. A Halloween mat, I mean, it depends how cool it is, you know, if it's like
Yes,
scary and
it's the same
fun.
as having
Depends.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Or just lazy.
But yeah, it's a little big for a jewelry bowl, so it'll probably be an entryway bowl or kitchen counter bowl.
I follow someone on TikTok who collects the weirdest shit.
What sort of stuff?
They had a bunch of overtly Halloween doormats, and this one is a Beetlejuice one with some fun colors and just says, "It's showtime."
I like it. I like it.
I thought people would get a kick out of that, since entering my house is like walking into an I Spy book of cool shit.
I Spy book of cool shit. I Spy book. What's that? Wait, I thought it was like Spy Kids. That's why I was laughing. I was like, what? Spy Kids? Haha. Because it made me remember that stupid garbage. What is I Spy book?
looks like a picture with a ton of random toys in it, and at the bottom it has a list of shit you're trying to find.
Okay. Never seen that before. I never seen that before.
I spy with my little eye 3 yellow dinosaurs, 1 worm, a key with an E, and a French man with glasses.
A French man with glasses.
Oh shit, I found one.
Am I real or am I fake though? That's the question. Bro, this platform Chrome sucks.
Yes.
I'm not too sure what to say about this. I kind of like it. It's weird. It's like a llama Karen.
Worm man. I like it.
I kind of like it, more or less. It's definitely more advanced than this.
That's cool too.
Yeah, I feel it's too... I prefer something like that, I think, like, I would say. Maybe we can, like... Carrying it up slightly more. Like, make it even more kitsch, you know? Maximum kitsch. Kitsched out to the max. It's so... No, I don't like it. It's too bold. I'm not sure. I prefer something simpler like that. How about white? Black frames it more.
Agreed. Him.
My feet are freezing. Help. I'm freezing, bros. Absolutely frosted. That's funny. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I feel like there's a demonic feminine energy, like.
Would you like to DANNCE?
Hell yeah. Hectic, I'm cold. Okay,
This is what it
hectic.
speaks to me.
Would you like to dance? In what sense? Like someone asking you to dance, sort of thing. Would you like to dance? It's funny, the title, actually. It's a cool title, not gonna lie. I do like the idea. It gives it like a context, you know. A title like that is good, you know. Because sometimes you give a title which is maybe a bit flat, you know, like. But that, would you like to dance? It's like it's asking you to dance with it, you know. And then it's like a whole different vibe, you see. So that's a good title. So I might write it down at the back as
Like this.
to remember. I'm write it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, this one. What could we do in the background? I like the teeth. I think they need a bit more like polishing. Like it needs to be reworked a little bit. By the way, hectic question. Bros, I'm so cold, yo. Okay, question. Super focus.
Yes,
Mute site. Everything. Okay, so. Unity. How easy is it? Let's say, you know, the Unity Asset Store, there are a lot of different tools. You can download, you can purchase tools and download them and incorporate them into your project. Two questions. How easy is it to edit the code of those tools? Number one. Like you download it, you buy it, you edit it. You know, you say, I want it more like this way, I want it more like that. How easy is it to adapt the tool that you purchase from the Unity Asset Store? Number one. And number two, how easy is it to convert, it kind of links in with the first question, a Unity asset tool that you purchase that works for desktop to make it work for VR. You know, get what I'm saying? Like for mouse button shit, and then you want to make it work VR. You get me? And I'm gonna quickly just write those questions down so I can explore them further in my own time as well. If it's a long thing, don't feel obliged to answer. How easy is it to edit? How easy is it to change tool from desktop to VR usage? It's kind of a toss-up with editing other people's code, since you never know until you see it how clean or modifiable it is. In theory, if it's clean, in theory, if it's clean, when you download an asset from the asset store, and it's like, let's say it's more or less understandable, how easy, like, do you actually have access to the entirety of the code of the tool?
I'd recommend using assets that have clear tutorials on YouTube.
Yes,
If
yes,
it is
yes.
clean, it shouldn't be too hard to incorporate.
Not to incorporate, to alter. So let's imagine, I'll give you a practical example. I'll give you a very practical example. Let me find one. Let me think of something. A tool that lets you...
You should, depending on the tool, but you should have full range over the plugin. Not sure what the legality of that is, but if they sell you it there, I assume you are free to edit.
Interesting, okay. And how about convert, so then the second question, which was how easy is it to convert something from it being used on let's say, for example, a painting tool that works for desktop, right? So like on the computer with point and click, you know, you're clicking and you're painting on the screen, right? How easy is that to not that specific idea, but like as an example, to then turn that into VR? It's in theory possible. You'd need to edit it. It's a bad example because you'd need to do a lot of things, but I guess once you can edit the code, you can take it any direction that you want.
Definitely possible. VR chat does it with markers and Half-Life Alex.
How do they do it? What do they do?
VR chat has a whiteboard business room with markers you can draw on the board with each other.
What do you mean by with markers and Half-Life Alex? What do you mean by that?
In the beginning you can draw on the windows.
Yeah, I know that it's possible to use a tool that does that sort of shit, but the question is more like how easy is it? Is it possible to convert tools that have been designed for use on a two-dimensional surface on a computer using a mouse and a keyboard to alter that code to be used as a tool within VR? Is it possible? I would guess the answer is yes. But that obviously might be complicated.
As long as it's open source, and it helps if it's written in C#.
Wouldn't all tools sold for Unity be written in C# or not? You get what I'm saying, right? Unity
If it's not C#, you can still use it, but it complicates things.
Right. Obviously, it has to be the same language.
Yes, if it's Unity Asset Store, it
yeah,
would be C#.
everything is on the Asset Store. Thank you for answering me.
Multiplayer might be a different challenge with drawing. Since I assume the tool saves to a local file.
That's what I have a big question about, actually.
You'd have to change that whole process if you want it to run smoothly.
What do you mean by change the whole process? Like, why would the server need to be increased or whatever the fuck? Like, I guess, like how fast the data is transferring if I add an element, right? Whether it's paint or whether it's something else. But isn't that a question of server size or server strength?
Having a bunch of client-side files synced can cause issues. It's usually better to have a hybrid where small changes are stored client-side and then immediately update the server for all players to see.
Is it possible for it to be real-time?
https://excalidraw.com/. It can be closed.
But that would be all automated, right? It wouldn't be something that I would need to do myself. What's this that you sent me here?
This one, for example, has issues when you are editing the same text as another user.
Okay.
Yes, automated.
And this is like a okay, it's like a whiteboard with a colleague. Yes, automated.
I use this when I whiteboard coding interview questions. It's pretty fast.
Whiteboard coding interview. That's interesting. So they ask you questions while you're before hiring you to check if you're good at stuff. Would you show them that stuff? Like you'd show them you're working.
Yes. Usually they have a technical interview round with a challenge to see how you problem solve.
Interesting. How's that going, by the way, that process for you? Are you managing to find what you must?
I offer to use this whiteboard tool since my process is visual solving, then pseudocode, then comments, then real code.
Gotcha.
It's going well. Have some good leads from some referrals from friends.
That's great, man. Congrats.
Editing my resume today.
Congratulations. Good luck, man. Are they exciting, the jobs, or is it very corporate? Can corporate be exciting?
Been doing technical challenges 2 to 3 times a week with my buddy to prep for interview questions.
My goodness, boy.
Thai. Very corporate, but some are exciting.
What would make something exciting in the corporate landscape? In terms of coding and shit.
Challenging problems excite me.
Gotcha. I like this painting.
I feel I need to learn every day in order to feel fulfilled.
I hate learning, bro. I really hate it. It's so tiring to constantly learn, man. Like some things you actually have to learn. Like obviously I'm learning while making this painting, but
labor, I get very bored.
Right. Because look what I found. Let me show you something I found today. Give me a second. I'm going back to the... Or maybe I shouldn't because it's not the project. I'll show you because it's fun. At least for me. It's complicated to show, never mind. And how the hell do you do like... Can you walk me through the process of someone uploading, like if I make a change to the environment,
I feel like you're bridging into new fields for what your creative process is, which can be difficult.
This music's I'm enjoying.
But I commend you for pushing forward into the tech space.
Yeah. Give me your opinion about me.
I feel like learning by doing is different and more enjoyable than more sit-down conscious learning.
Learning by doing, I think, can be good if you're getting the feedback of it succeeding, for example. It's like the pleasure of it succeeding, but sometimes it's like, there's so many, it's tiring to learn, it's exhausting to learn. I don't feel that I'm necessarily learning when I'm making a painting. Like I would need to say, okay, I want to try and like learn how to draw a body perfectly, blah, blah, blah. That would be learning. Here, it's more like playing around.
You need both to
succeed,
succeed, in my opinion.
Need both what? I missed it, that part.
Both types of learning.
Which are the both types of learning?
Good point, ecstatic. I find drawing out ideas helps a lot with the more conscious learning when I'm doing a ton of reading.
Reading?
Like, dedicating time to learning a subject versus getting better by just practicing.
Yes, absolutely agreed. This music is cool, man. I fucking love it. Okay, let's put a pause on this one.
Also, Mar, if you ever want a time waster, can you draw a perfect circle?
Yeah, give it to me. Let's do it. Oh, what's your highest score?
%76.
Dude, that's your highest score, bro. Are you serious? That's embarrassing. But you have a... I'm lagging, bro. Bro, what's happening to...
96.5%.
I don't think it's allowing me to use my... It's not allowing me to use my tablet, bro. It would be higher if it didn't do these fucking shits. Okay, let me use my mouse. You are using a mouse?
It has to be centered around the dot.
Oh!
I just got 94.6.
Prove it. Prove it.
Bigger.
But it's not letting me, like you see
I use mouse and my finger on iPad.
That's cheating, bro. That's total cheating, yo. 94.6, prove it. 95.5! I beat you! I beat you! I'm the best! You're all impressed and you're crying at home? Ah!
Just proved in chat.
95. I beat you though. I beat you though. I beat you. I beat you.
What's the lowest score you can make?
Great question. I think it's like great question, yo. It just cancels your ass. It's like nope. Let's see, literally, it's a fun question. Who can make the lowest score? Too slow, bro. Ah! 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 43.3.
I got 96.3. Get fricked.
Ah, shit! You're beating me again. What's my highest score again? 95
Make
points.
a fast triangle.
$37.4. If I could do, if it wasn't fucking up, basically this program. I don't know why it's doing that. $97.2, bitch! I'm the best! I destroyed you! You're going to cry?
Oh shit.
I destroyed you! I destroyed you! Absolutely wrecked! I have to screenshot so that we have the track. Ah, shit!
Is this how you got your masters?
Yep. I'm the best.
Final thesis. Draw a circle. Go.
This is fun. I hate it. Close, 96.6.
The bottoms of all my circles are flat.
$96.1. Yo, fuck this game.
I just got a 20.6. Beat
That's
that.
good. That's good. 20.6. What was your technique? I think you have to also be quick with it.
I tried to go for a high score was my technique.
Yo, just hold your mouse and spin your desk in a circle.
It wasn't intentional.
Yo, that's an idea. Wait. Oh no, you beat me. 20.6.
I considered using a bowl with my eye pencil.
You should try that. It won't count, but you should try it. Yo, fuck this game. Okay, you beat me. I don't think I can manage. $85.8. Maybe I'm just that good, yo. It's hard to get it to do whatever you want.
I don't think their measurement is accurate, tbh lol.
Yeah, fuck this. Okay, next painting. I'm the best, okay guys? It's official. You have to beat...
18%, I am the master.
Yo, screenshot, bro. Screenshot. Screenshot it. I don't believe it.
Oh shit.
I don't believe it. 1%, 0%. I'm the best. I can say that, bro. I'm waiting for it here.
Too late.
Then I don't believe it. Then I don't friggin' believe it, boy. You guys have plaque? Bro, green teeth like that would be so fire, bro.
I got a 100, but my PC just got stolen. So
Ah, exactly. Try it, bro. You have the iPad, so maybe you can manage to do a good one.
I heard if you take enough antibiotics, you can't develop plaque.
Yo, this would be nice teeth. I'm gonna put a pause on this painting though because I'm fed up of it. Need to take a short break. That's nice, that's nice. That's beautiful, super cute. But like with some pink behind there. Yes, 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 let's put a save on this mofricker. File, export, file save, SPSD. Desktop, pink lady, final, final.
My friend said my teeth look like Serbian graveyard.
Ay, 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 that's a good one, dude. You have to clap. In situations like that, you just have to clap. Day one, you know? Nothing you can say is gonna get you out of that one, you know what I'm saying? They gotcha, you know? Okay, one more painting. Let's go. Let's start a new one. Bro, that stuff takes 3 hours, bro. Dude, I have to like increase my prices because it's just stupid. My prices are too low. Hopefully people still buy stuff, but it's just too much, man. I have to keep more track of the... Well, let me see. No, it's fine.
I want to buy a painting from you.
It's illegal. You cannot buy.
Damn, this BIH evolved.
Of course it evolved. It only took 3 hours. And Hector gave it a nice name. Let me see. Let me get it right. Would you like to dance? Would you like to dance?
Your money is no good here.
I will never sell her a painting ever. And whenever I go to her house, I'm like, get rid of all my paintings. You have to
Is
get
that the name?
Yeah. Would you like to dance? Would you like to dance? She's beautiful. Ah, you don't like it?
Gotti dum dum. Spooky scary. Scott C7 Sockhand.
She doesn't like the title. She doesn't like the title. I have to change it. I have to change it. She doesn't like the title. I have to change it. I have to change it.
Hum hum.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Ah! Next painting.
Still taking the painting in.
What painting in? You hate me. You hate me. You hate my art. You hate me. You always hated me. You're pretending to be in a relationship with me to torture me. To torture me. You're torturing me on purpose. This one we could work on a bit more actually because I was liking the vibe of this guy. Man, I wish they were bigger, dude. Imagine they like I want to like this size. And I want to have the body, you know? Bro, I'm the best genius on earth.
Yeah, me too.
Best genius. No, it's a joke. I'm not the best genius because I live in a tiny place and everybody hates me and everything is a nightmare and everyone hates me and everyone is a nightmare.
Stop with this micro penis size.
What do you mean? Dude, my schniz is the size of a fucking... Like that, bro. Like that, bro. I'm freezing.
I'm Townbo your paintings.
My heart rate is 102 BPM.
Around SHNIZ.
Am I dying? Am I dying?
Why he has to piss from the D so much?
102?
Hot water bottle.
Am I dying of heartbeat? I'm 102.
Your
102.
rainbow is running low.
I'm dying.
So excited.
Let me become Zen. Total
Show
Zen.
me.
It's 102. I'm 102 beats per minute or whatever the heck.
Become the universe.
Let me become the universe, watch.
I just wanna see the watch.
It's on my wrist. I'm wearing it. I'm so cool.
Do some push-ups and see if it goes up.
Okay.
That's a high heart rate.
I'm
That
dying.
I gave you.
I'm dying, no? With that amount.
Do jumping jacks. Shadow boxing. LMAO, it goes well with the move 6.
Bro, I'm stuck at 102.
Shadow box a child.
Bro, that exhausted me. I went down, bro, 95. I'm going down.
You're officially
Maybe I'm
done.
having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack. I don't feel so good.
When you raided someone the other day, I shared this clip of yours with them, and I swear to God they had it on loop for 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
https://clips.twitch.tv/placidluckyroibenthething-waipu68tk2lu. It was so funny.
That's
Losing blood pressure out of your ass.
classic. Is it? Ah, they were watching it for that long? Why were they watching it for that long? You know what I realized, bro?
Just had it repeating in the background.
That 420 guy. Me too, I'm obsessed with the video. I wish you had kept your old clips.
There's a time and place for everything. What was I gonna say? I don't think that is a particularly good clip, though. I mean, whatever. It's okay.
Magical.
I guess it's all right. You know what I realized, though? What I was singing in my ears
It's nice.
was not what you guys were hearing.
It is eye-catching.
Yo, what's up? That's
I
a real
like it.
person.
I like
that's a
your
real.
voice and the way you move.
Thank you, thank you,
Oh.
thank you. That's a real person there, right there. Arts by K-Hole. K-Hlo. What's up, yo? Hello, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for joining.
That's a real person. And I like the strawberry hunchback.
Yeah. I'm good as well. We're watching something I was working on last time.
It's a good entry point for people lol.
The problem with working
Indeed.
with that stuff, it's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Do I give up on that stuff? Do I incorporate this with that? Do I do the? I'm totally lost. By the way, sorry, K.
What is the white box on Tay floor?
White box projector? My girlfriend's projector. I have a girlfriend. All right. I'm not gonna date you, hectic. No, no, no. I'm not gonna date you. All right. Anyway, we'll look into this more.
It was a fun, do whatever, stream. Nothing more, nothing less.
Nah, it's not a do whatever stream at all. It's just singing. It's a singing stream, just like this is a painting stream. Did I delete all the clips?
Scott C7 hot.
Maybe I did. All.
I'm thinking of braving the elements and buying some stuff that my
I-
place needs.
I think I just made it invisible for you guys, but they're
So
all
that
there.
I won't do it while you're here.
That day you were like, I'm tired, I'm just going to fuck around, lol.
But it's not true. I lied. Honestly, like that stuff is all about singing. Like the effing around, because I can't say the F word over here.
Run.
Honestly, I lied.
LMAO.
As in UJ zoom in on Isaac.
Feel good
You're
ink.
an owl.
Now that's
you.
a good
Thank you.
clip.
Moon priests look like.
I mean, it's just being loud. It looks good as an image because, but in terms of the material, the content, it's stupid because it's just loud. Loud equals good. I mean, you know what I mean? Let's be honest. Like this also looks good.
It's excellent content on TikTok. Sam has forgotten what brand he's currently live on.
Ah, yes.
That's what we all got drawn in by though.
Yeah, but what can I say? I know that this is the best stuff, obviously.
Lulu.
I know, at least on Twitch, it's the best stuff. I'm trying to find a way to combine, like,
Did you do something with the titles?
Which title?
Nef whammy, nef whammy, nef whammy. Some of the titles are messed up.
No, I don't have any effect on the title. I can't alter them. I just can't do everything, that's the truth.
You need to put this on IG and TikTok.
Nah, I don't care. And I used to, and I didn't get any traction whatsoever. I'm not saying I shouldn't do that ever again, but I'm just saying, like, yo, cut me some slack, yo. Cut me some slack.
Hey, it's Olivier.
Yeah, it is. Are you live on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier, but I didn't know this. Sorry, there's the chat
Play
up
the
there.
Olivier video.
Nope. Probably I said he's a doofus. I hate that doofus.
Us. Hello.
What does it mean to do pipi kaka and does it validate one as a person?
Oh, that's annoying.
Come go
It's like
for
a lot
I
of
thought I'd
thoughts.
catch the stream before
Doofus.
bed,
It's
but
been
chat
so long
sent me
since I
into a
last heard that
schizophrenic
word.
spiral,
Yeah.
and now I'm
I
wide
tricked
awake.
you into
Help!
existential
I'm such a
rabbit hole.
degenerate.
I'm
I
sorry.
apologize for
I
the
read it. The
down.
tape days were a vibe.
Give yourself intellectual audience.
Oh,
Tape was
God.
good. That's Dan Devation's voice. No, don't worry. I'm very accustomed to existential.
Gotta be my favorite gender.
Existential blah blah. I deal with it on a daily basis, and it's just not an easy thing to solve, really. So don't worry. No, it's totally accustomed to it. Totally accustomed to it. I didn't really do that much performative stuff, to be honest, when you think about it. Like, a lot of it was just hanging around in the costume and, like, being in a good thumbnail position and doing the same thing for a long period of time. I think doing the same thing for a long period of time, you're going to grow the audience, especially with, like, a look like this, because this stands out, especially, I mean, in general, you know, not just on Twitch, but in general. This is where my grandpa's teeth are, by the way. But anyhow, it's complicated. Ah, the chicken diaper.
Am I real? My
How many Twitch followers do you
existential.
have?
Catch this stuff.
This
so
is
that
one
it
of my.
doesn't come off.
This
But yeah.
account here, I have not many. I have like 60 something, 79. But my other account, I have more. This one, which is 5.1. But I don't have this many viewers anymore.
Oh, she fucking bussin', yo! She fucking bussin', yo!
Well,
Dude,
they
you can't
carried
tell me she
over.
ain't bussin',
This
son.
one is new,
You
right?
can't tell me she ain't fucking bussin', yo! Look at that!
What a fucking hate.
Yo! Yo!
Nipple tassels.
She needs nipple tassels.
Dude, she did need. Dude,
Bussin'.
that would have been good. That was a good idea. Let's keep going. Blah blah blah, blee blue blee, blee blue blah, blah blah blah. I don't know what this music is. Okay, so let's see. Why don't you set up your profile? I think that's the reason why you have less viewers. What do you mean, my profile? I have less viewers because I created this account like
in
a week and a half,
but at
like,
least
no,
it's my
like 1 month
Friday.
ago. Ever thought of not going to work?
What?
I'm asking you, Agnostic, if you ever thought of not going to work.
I would not have a job if I do that before January long.
Like you don't have good PFP and you don't have panels? Yeah, I know, I need to work on that. I'll work on that later. I'm a bit lazy right now to think of all that stuff. I agree with you though, you're absolutely right. I have to do those things. But there's a lot of things I need to do and I'm prioritizing other stuff right now. But you're right, I have to do them. You like your job, Ectastic? Bro, I love these teeth, man. I wish I had teeth like this. Shiny green, that's crazy though. Okay, so let me find my folder, 1 second. I am digital artist, I can help you with that in cheap prices. It's not it's good that you're trying to promote and stuff like that, like, and I suggest it's a good idea to keep promoting to people, but it's not something I'm too interested in getting paying for to have. I would probably design them myself. But thank you for asking or offering.
There are parts one like, but for the most part, no.
Do you think you're gonna
The
change your
company
job?
is very
Fantastic.
uncoordinated and uncaring towards its
You'd consider
employees.
changing it or not? I want to change the music and go for something a bit simpler on the brain, simpler on the mind.
I want to find something new next year, but IDK when.
Have you shopped around for jobs and stuff, like seeing what other sort of things may be achievable or may be worth looking into? I'm looking for a folder, just give me a second. Alright, I found it. Eric, I thought this was a painting stream. Nope. I want this to be like a dog, basically.
A little bit. I'll have to put more time into looking to find something where I'm not taking too big of a pay cut.
You're happy with the money with this job, and you don't want to go down. Who the f would name their kid Eric, bro? I hate Erics, bro. Erics suck, bro.
Yeah, I want to stay the same or get higher, but I'd take $1 or $2 cut if the job seemed promising.
Gotcha. I wish the painting was bigger.
Our posturings, our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe, are challenged by this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck in the great enveloping cosmic dark. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves.
Ah, powerful, powerful. Quite cool.
Save me from myself, Mom.
Save me from the nothingness I've become. Remind me how you met your girlfriend, Hectic. Like that's a bit, you know, like if I had more space, I mean, I could always extend the canvas, to be honest. Like, why not? Let's do that.
I met her at the computer club at my college. Originally I invited her boyfriend to join my snowboarding club and ignored her lol. She will never let that down.
Yikes. You ignored her how? You liked her ignored, or you don't give a crap ignored? Like honest ignored, or you had a plan at the back of your mind ignored?
She didn't want to snowboard, so I didn't invite her.
Because of her gender, bro. Because of her gender, you didn't think she likes snowboarding?
Haha, possibly. I think I was a bit shy too because I thought she was cute, but was like, oh shit, this is your BF. Hard
There
to
you
recall
go.
my exact thoughts.
So you broke them up, bro. You destroyed their entire relationship in half. You obliterated the relationship completely, bro. Dude, this is gonna have to be a massive painting, actually. I don't think I can do that. Times 1, 2, 3, 4 painting.
Haha, no. He did that all on his own.
How did he destroy her life?
Then I saw her a few months later and we just started hanging out.
You're like, hey!
Things proceeded naturally.
This is a nicer posture. I think it's crashed
he was
again.
just a general POS.
Perfect. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke. Perfect orifice sponge.
Porous orifice sponge. Coon sponge.
Did you ever kiss your friend? The guy? Or not your swag? This would be my...
Never kissed a dude.
Bro, you're missing out, huh? Like if I have one suggestion I can make.
My internal thought is men would always have bad breath, LMAO.
Bro, you're homophobic, bro. That's homophobic thoughts right there. It's not true. You're a nice guy. You're a nice guy.
Yeah, never really was on my radar.
Is your vibe on this planet, I'm gonna revolutionize all of society and totally transform everything from the ground up? Or is your vibe like, YOLO, bro, live, laugh, love? Like, what if you had to be like in one or the other, which one would it be?
I feel it's hard to polarize that way, leaning on the transformative side myself.
If you had to characterize
But I feel
your
like
entire
it's impossible
life,
to change people and society.
has art ever done that in a significant way? Like actually? Like something like, I'm thinking Space Odyssey, maybe something like that, but we were already thinking of going to space, like... Woodstock, but that's not like that's like a movement of like a culmination of a number of things. Programming will have definitely a big impact on things, like on way like social media totally revolutionized all of society, you know. So I think it's possible, probably more with technology than with maybe the arts. Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like art captures a feeling that has grown throughout society, but doesn't necessarily facilitate the change.
I think it can also facilitate the change. I would disagree with that.
I think it can spark the movement, but people have to be somewhat agreeable to the idea initially.
I'm not even understanding what you mean. Yes, so what you're saying is that it's not like art is gonna totally alter.
To introspect.
You're saying art isn't gonna be like inject a new idea. I don't agree with you. I'm sure there are ways for art, like a work of art, maybe not a painting, but like a movie or something. Like I would say a movie, you know, might inspire people, you know, like push them somewhere, you know. Space Odyssey might say like, holy shit, wow, like, and be a vehicle to move forward in a direction as a society, you know, or as a part of society, you know, or a subculture. I don't think a painting can do that. I don't think a painting can do that. I think not enough people are into painting, but music and films, video games, I don't know either. Like, would video games be able to do something like that? It's a big file, so it's lagging, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but...
I agree that it can open people's eyes to new ideas, but if it is too foreign, it might not be well received by individuals.
Yes, that's true. That's true. But the question...
If a person is open-minded, then 100% can inject new ideas. But closed minds will stay closed.
I wouldn't say it's I'm not talking about like necessarily like consciously trying to alter somebody's... Like, that's cool as
The will to perceive has to come within, in my opinion.
The problem is that this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 papers. But it's a bop. If I...
This is a dope idea.
Yeah, but it's a really big canvas, like, at that point. Paper.
Need a big ass wall.
No, I wouldn't redo this from scratch, bro. I would use this one here that I have here, and this would be one of the papers, and it would be like very big, you know.
I mean to hang it all as one piece.
Ah, yeah, but it's for the richer people, not poors. I've sold massive paintings. The biggest painting I've ever sold was three paintings, 2 by 2, 3 by 3 meters, and 4.5 meters by 1.5.
This might sound morbid, but I feel pain has the biggest drive on society.
Pain of what?
And art can be a release from pain through perception.
What a programmer's point of
All
like
sorts
programmers.
of pain, struggle.
You programmers. Oh, you programmers. But you're an artist as well. But I feel like the way you describe things sometimes, especially like this situation here, it's
Starvation,
very
poverty,
pragmatic.
anger.
Pragmatic, logical, structured. I think it can be so many things, you know? Art can be so many things. But you're saying in terms of from an audience's perspective, art from an audience's perspective. You're saying like for the general public, right?
Art allows escapism from pain.
But in some situations, art can put our face right into pain, you know? So it's not. Then your theory collapses because it does not blanket over the whole thing of art. You know what I mean? If it's art about violence, war, rape, and all of this stuff, right? I'm not watching it as an escapist. The thing is that you know what I mean?
I was doing some boom scrolling last night and thought of something.
What's upsetting, Jello?
Your crazy character streams would probably do great on TikTok.
They didn't do very well on TikTok in the past. I used to do a lot of work like that. Thanks for thinking of me and helping me out with your suggestions and ideas. I'm sure if I was to do them better, they would work out better.
That's a good point.
I need to work it out
Emulating the pain
better.
can be powerful in art.
Thanks a lot, setting Jello, for that.
All those NPC streams are nuts.
They're still around, the NPC streams? I thought they had come to an end.
People were doing them last night, LUL.
I guess what I mean is many people who seek complacence will stay complacent until they begin to struggle.
Who was doing it? How many viewers did it have? Setting Jello.
And it's the struggle which opens people's minds to new ideas and opportunities.
I did NPC for one of my challenges.
How was it? How did it go for you?
It is actually much more fun than I thought.
I'm gonna piss. Gabby.
It actually brings out the performative part of streaming.
I might go ahead and do this because I mean ultimately I like it, so why not do it? I would need to find those exact colors, which I might not manage that easily, but I think it's pretty straightforward to do that. I would need to do a lot of
I feel like the art you are speaking of that depicts suffering can allow people experiencing it to relate and allow those above it to feel empathy.
But what was our original question, like? I mean, it sounds stupid, but I guess we were saying it cannot change the world. And I would say programming probably can do a better job
How
at
do you
that.
feel art can change society?
I don't think that, it depends what type of art we're talking about, I would say. Like, I don't think painting can do that easily. But I think film can do it.
I think art is a form of expressing what you go through.
Not just that though, like I can make a movie about something that I have not personally experienced, you know? I can make a movie about that. Just because it's a nice movie, you know, it's a cool movie idea, you know? And this painting right here of this guy. Yeah, it is Chupacabra-esque. Yes, yes, yes. Very true, very true. That would be a very good title for it. Let me write it down. This would be a very big painting,
That is
unfortunately.
a bit dangerous though.
What's dangerous? How do I Chupacabra like you wrote it?
If you don't do enough research,
You'd need to do a lot of research. You need to do research, you're right, but it's not something that I necessarily experience. Like I can write a movie about gypsies, even though I think it's a derogatory term nowadays, Roma people, and not be a Roma myself, you know, but connect with the idea through my own experiences, but I'm never gonna be a Roma because I'm not a Roma, you know what I mean? So I don't agree with you. Haha, I don't agree, haha. This would be an amazing painting.
For example, Sia made a movie about an autistic person and it was horrendous.
You can mess it up, I'm sure. But you can mess up anything. You'll just have like snowflakes attacking like the, you know, because it's about autism, you know. But it depends on the reasoning or why they failed or why they made the movie, you know, like why did they make it? Was it just, I think the intention behind it is important. If they genuinely tried to do something good but just did not manage, that's life, you know. It happens to have things that you don't manage, you know. I'm just gonna check this. I think it needs to be 4 paintings wide. It will be really big, which is good because I've been meaning to do something big, but I'm not too sure how easy. Maybe it's offensive what I'm saying, but I kind of don't care at the same time.
I think it came from a good place, but she let her ego get the better of her.
Her ego, how did it affect it? My voice is still.
She romantic the story of an autistic girl, using very shallow stereotyping.
Okay, it's not too big after all. I think it's 4 paintings by 2. I mean 4 papers.
Some of which can be dangerous, like infantilizing autistic people.
Yeah. I think it is important to be cautious, for sure. But at the same time, it shouldn't be that certain topics are then illegal, you know. And you can hire or work with people to make sure that you get a good perspective. But it also depends. Ultimately, some stories can be like that, you know.
No, I agree.
No, I agree. Yeah, it would be something along those lines. No, I agree. was it 3 paintings? I think it's 3 paintings down, because that looks short to me. And ideally it was like an actual canvas. So yeah, basically I can't work on this one because I could work on this one though.
Do you think the art today has any correlation to ancient art found from old dead civilizations?
Correlation in what way? I think everything is bound to be linked because it's all from the same linear narrative sort of thing. Like, it would not, if the Greeks didn't exist, then we would have gone through it like butterfly effect type stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's bound to have, everything is bound to have an impact sort of thing. But I don't know if that's what you mean. I have to charge this phone.
I don't know if this is me.
If this is me, what do you mean?
I mean, do you think the way we perceive and create art is the same as it always was? Or have we evolved in terms of our perception?
I think we're always evolving, you know, even when we were children, when we didn't have social media, when we, you know, like, we're constantly evolving. And, you know, if, from a society perspective, from an individual perspective, you know, you see the same artwork when you were a child and nowadays.
I'm tired that music revolves about hooking up and breaking up.
But that's bullshit music that does that. But it's true, 99% of the music would be like that. Yeah, that's true. But I would say there's a lot, like in French music, they don't really spam that stuff, you know. I'm just gonna check. I think that's 1. And that's 2, okay. 2, yeah, by two by 4.
Like, why does everything has to be about love and sex?
I think it sells. I think people, sex sells legitimately, like no cap. And so people are gonna exploit it, you know? Look at Twitch, it's all the women with the breasts, the cleavage. It attracts the audience, you know? Movies about that stuff, it sells, you know? It sells, it's instinctive within human nature. I think we're all interested in sex. But we might not all be interested in some philosophical concept, you know. If you want to reach all of mankind and like have the broadest reach on everybody, then I think it's a no-brainer.
certain genres of music are more susceptible to that as well.
There's some rap that does not go into that at all, like some super
What do you think
intelligent
drives
stuff.
people to seek philosophical concepts?
Maybe it's sex as well, huh? Who knows? What makes you drive to the philosophical concepts? I don't know. I'm sure we're as mankind, as individuals.
At sex curious people.
Yeah, I think we are an aspect of. I think there's an aspect of us that just wants to have sex,
I
like
love
very
philosophy.
simple, basic stuff like porking and sex. Like there's that aspect of us, right? And then there's also another aspect, which is the philosophical one. All of these ideas are inherent to human beings. But I think it's like there's one that is much more baseline and like intense and like drives society forward. Without sex, there wouldn't be children and society would not exist. So it's the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, like there's a more basic requirement, which is sex, food, shelter, and then after all of these things, once those are dealt with, then we can think of philosophy and stuff like that. If I'm being chased by a lion, I don't have time to think about philosophy, I have to hide, I have to build a shelter, So there are some more fundamental things in humanity, and then there are these other aspects which are still part of humanity, but, blah, blah, blah.
I feel we are still stuck in being primitive apes.
As well, I would say. I would say so.
The smarter we get, the more we will struggle with how to use intelligence. Do you think that once we get past primitive needs, philosophy serves the purpose of understanding why we chose the path we used to overcome said needs?
What do you mean, ectastic? That I don't understand what you mean. And hectic, do you think that once we get past primitive needs, philosophy serves the purpose of understanding why we choose the path we used to overcome said needs? Philosophy serves the purpose of understanding why? I think that could be one of the things, but I wouldn't generalize all of philosophical blah blahs about like understanding, specifically about understanding why we choose the path we used to overcome said need. I think it's broad, bro. I think we can think about anything. We can think about pee and poo.
I think we're often too smart for our own good. We get stunted by what we think we know.
What happened to us? We're asking so many philosophical questions back to back. We can keep going, of course. It would be cool to keep going.
At Ectastic 9000, I think we are still stupid AF.
I don't think
Speak
we're
for
too
yourself.
smart.
I'm a
I think
genius.
Our intelligence is inhibited by greed.
No, I'm a genius, and I will not take any of this. Today I'm probably just gonna keep painting a bit more. I won't do any tumult stuff today. Probably tomorrow I will though. I just want to keep painting. I don't know how much more battery life I have though. Once the battery dies, I will probably wrap it up. I have I think another half an hour, 45 minutes.
If everyone had the funds to expand on their ideas, I feel like there would be more self-sufficient individuals and functional expression.
At hectosex, yea, our potential is held back by our primitive needs.
But I don't know what we're talking about, like...
I think we are making the mistake of referring to individual intelligence and society as a whole as the same thing.
Like, well, I feel like we're talking about a lot of different stuff, and I'm not too sure, like, I wouldn't be able to think specifically about, like, it's like, so, like, we're talking about very broad, like, what are we talking about? What would be the title of this conversation if we had to do that? Just so that I can, like...
Exactly. Society is only a collection of brains that make it. Intelligence.
Intelligence? What about it? This one is a bit messy. I mean, very messy.
Inspiration of thought.
The inspiration of thought. But it's too vague. Be more specific.
The downfalls of society don't mirror the intelligence of the individuals within, more so a hive mind of how we get here. I still think they should be looked at separately.
Like where thought came from, like inspiration of thought, like what does that mean? Less poetic and more pragmatic, like what do we mean, what are we talking about? The downfalls of society don't mirror the intelligence of the individuals within. Maybe they do, maybe they do. Like on certain substances, I feel like the society can be a 1:1 echo of the individual, like a fractal. Like I and society, it's like I am experiencing everything that society is experiencing on a personal level, and everything, all of society. But this is a bit of a psychedelic idea, but I feel it, I experienced it. And society on a larger scale is a representation of all of the turmoil and love and problems and blah 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 blah, blah structure that is happening inside an individual. So it's like a parallel, a parallel in a different way.
What drives the inspiration of individualistic thought and the perception of others' ideas, as well as the drive to express ideas to change the minds of others?
What drives inspiration of individualistic thought? As well as the drive of...
Maybe it represents a majority, but that could be 51% or 80%. There is still a minority of people that aren't shifting the current society, but are still a part of it.
Yeah, that I wouldn't agree with the percentages, but I'm sure that some people are driving more, have more influence than others, for sure. And I think it's nature, bro. Just like nature makes us want to pork, and nature makes us want to. I think it's beyond us.
That is what our society is motivated on.
Yes, our society at the moment is, or maybe it always has been. I don't know if animals are also like fundamentally greedy. You know what I mean? Like. And I believe they've done experiments on this stuff, They're not all going around sharing everything. It's like if I was a chipmunk, I'm gonna fill my cheeks completely, explode my cheeks with nuts. You know what I mean? Same thing
is
with.
Is it just greed
in a
or
tree?
is it
I'm gonna store.
It's been baked into America.
I think it's greed as well. I'm not gonna just say it's individualism. I'd say people are. I think. By nature we want to survive maybe, and our want to survive pushes into greed. It's like I want to survive and I don't care about everybody around me because I am the most important and I want to survive more than everyone. So then I hoard stuff.
We have been taught that our neighbor cannot have without us having less. It is part of how racism continues to be fueled under the surface here.
Yeah. Racism, I don't see the link though. What's the link with racism?
It's why we filled in most of our public pools during desegregation. If we have to share, we will take away. Filled with concrete.
Are we still on the same topic, all of us, or are we kind of like peeping and pooping over here?
No.
Which is fine, obviously, like. So yeah, this painting, let's keep, we can keep, I would like to keep talking about it, but yeah, this painting is really messy and a very strange combination of colors, but I'm gonna just experiment a little bit and see
So
what I
I
can
think
come up with.
Hegtastic is saying is that instead of sharing, the majority takes it away from the minority.
Yeah. No, I'm with that. We are greedy.
Individualism.
But what's the difference between
The
individualism
epistemological
and
predicament inherent to our
greed?
cognitive condition necessitates a nuanced understanding of the inherently
Aye.
multifaceted and
Aye.
perspectival nature of perceived veracity, thereby compelling us to grapple with the
Yo, that's too much words, bro. Keep it simple, yo. Yeah, that feels copy pasta zone. The epistemological, I don't even know that, like, I forgot what that means. Predicament inherent to our cognitive condition necessitates a nuanced understanding the inherently multifaceted and perspectival nature of perceived veracity. Veracity, I don't know what it means. Thereby compelling us to grapple with the ontological implications of a perpetually shifting and contextual embedded epistemic landscape. He's just saying everything changes, bro. Everything changes. Just say everything changes, bro. Come on. Keep it OG. Keep it nice and easy. But we needed one of those.
Yeah, that's too highbrow. It's not that it doesn't make sense, but it's not getting the point across.
There. I hate that individuality is treated as a dirty word.
What's the difference between individuality and the other thing you were saying, ectastic? The other word, I forgot now. Greed. Isn't it very similar or what?
We live in a meritocracy. Individuality in that sense has been bastardized. Do you guys look forward to experiencing death? Or do you hope it is quick and senseless? Of course, being an individual isn't negative.
I look forward to dying. I hate living. It sucks. No, I don't look for. I like living a lot. I would like to not die for a long time. But I guess when it comes, it will be cool in its own way. But I don't believe that there will be anything beyond it, personally. But who knows? At the same time, I've had psychedelic experiences that kind of made me feel like
I don't mean
there were
wanting
other
to die,
stuff.
but embellishing the experience naturally.
Because community-based society is really detrimental to me. For example, Japan.
What do you mean?
It isn't either or. That's silly. I hope I go out in a cool way.
What is a cool way to you?
I don't want to die in my sleep, I want to be in an explosion or something.
An explosion.
But thinking, for me to have, you must not have, takes part in the alienation of one another. Not knowing our neighbors or feeling connected and shit. That sounds badass dice lol. What about an implosion?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. It went into the implosion territory.
Not as cool at hectosec.
Listen, I feel it. I'm not gonna be. I am greedy, and I am jealous. It is a part of me, you know, and I think it is a part of all of us. So to pretend we don't have those things is a lie. It's just maybe like we have them. It's part of us. It's nature, human nature. But then it's a question of like learning to not fall into that trap, you know? And and just because everyone around us is that, to have the discipline and to have the strength to not fall into that, you know? So even though society is a total, and we have to fight.
People
We have to
sometimes
fight it.
confuse jealousy for envy and greed for ambition.
I'm sure that there can be
Simple
that as
greed,
well,
wanting
yeah.
to get ahead of others in small ways makes sense, but once you are above keeping from others harms society.
I am jealous
Like I
and
don't believe
envious
there should
as
be
well.
billionaires.
I have both of those, I have all of the emotions, believe it or not. But yes, I might get it wrong sometimes, I might mean this instead of that, but ultimately I have all of them. So, and so do you, every single one of you. And
Although I do believe in capitalism, with that said,
I don't think there's any way for capitalism to be good, man. I think it's inherently not possible. I used to like capitalism, but the more I think about it, there's literally like, okay, there's some good that comes out of it, but even the whole idea of
there is
competition
enough
is
for
bullshit.
all, and it's a fallacy to assume otherwise. If a person wants to slice meat in a deli their whole lives, they should be able to be paid well for their skill. If you want
You're
to
saying
be a CEO,
universal basic
be a
income
CEO.
stuff, right?
The whole issue with billionaires is the banking industry.
It
and the
goes
corporate
deep, all that
tax
stuff
codes.
goes super deep. Like, I don't
No.
even understand it. I can't. Okay, you're not talking about that. I misunderstood then. I'm not too interested in a painting like this because it's like just slapping on a form on top. Although, why not? And it can be fun to do that. It's not really using the painting to its best
I'm
advantage.
saying, if you want to do any one thing for 20 years, you should be able to get raises to do so. I can't stand what I'm seeing now in jobs. Egg, are you a commie?
Are you
To get
comic?
anywhere, you have to want to go up the ladder. Not everyone should be a manager.
I don't think I'm fully
It's a
grasping what you're
certain
saying.
set of skills that many do not have.
Okay, I think it's asking me to inform it that I still exist.
It was my response to the wanting to get ahead thing. Just an opinion on a related thing. Do you believe in supply and demand, egg, or are you a to each as they need from each as they're able kinda person? My company is suffering from dipshits that have been managers just because they've been around for 15 years, and I was tying that to how, while it's good to want to get ahead,
You should also be able to succeed while doing one thing.
Not sure why I didn't read your message. Everything the situation, and I think black and white earlier. Like, it's a bit lame, this.
One of the only things I hold true intolerance to is people who don't allow other people to exist with their worldviews.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's an easy yes from me, at least. I think it's good to have variety in life.
I do not tolerate intolerance, because they voided the tolerance contract.
Yeah, that one with you on that one. It's odd behavior to want to negate somebody else, I find. Like, the only time I got, like, my cousin's father, so my uncle but not by blood, yeah, was talking about how against homosexuality and like how the importance of family, like a very right-wing Catholic point of view, right? And I just could not understand like how he was saying that it damages the fabric of society. I just can't even wrap my head around it that much, like.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, dude.
A Tegtastic 9000 examples.
Oh dear Lord.
He lacks personal experience to say the contrary and is imprisoned in his ignorance.
I hate the kind of person with passion.
At dice_555 Ma just gave one, so no.
At Egtastic 9000, he thinks that his worldview is the only right one. Sounds like you're spitting a little BS there, Egg NGL.
Oh goodness, that's not.
Just because you want to be argumentative to something you don't grasp doesn't mean I'm wrong.
I would like us not to fight, thank you.
I was intentionally avoiding your open-ended questions. I guess that's spitting BS lol.
I don't think you grasp it. That's what I'm trying to argue. You can't even give examples to back yourself up.
Ask your question more clearly. Let's tone down the energy of aggression swag, because there's a bit of aggression and I don't want no freaking aggression, alright? What is your exact question, Dice? Be very specific.
I don't owe you anything. I chose not to put more energy into a conversation I wasn't having with you directly.
Then I guess we're moving on. Nice weather we're having! Nice weather we're having, nice weather we're having, nice weather we're having, nice weather we're having.
You want an example? Right-wingers in my state reversing protection laws for trans people BC. They're afraid of things that don't exist. I have 1,000 but you entered with bad faith. No thanks. Have you ever been so far even as decided to use go on to look more like?
What do you mean? Have you ever been so far even as decided? I didn't catch the...
Every day.
I didn't catch the confused, like the conflict
You have
part
intolerance
personally.
to people who don't allow other people to exist with their worldviews. So for example, most people don't tolerate Nazi worldviews. Do you not tolerate people who are intolerant to Nazis? LULLUL. For example, they don't think it be like it is, but it did.
What's happening, bro?
I literally just said, they voided the tolerance contract. You're trying to break the logic of it.
Like, are we fighting? What's happening? I'm not a big fan of this combination of colors, but we'll try to make something work. We always gotta try to make something work. Hectic, are they fighting?
Nazism in itself is an intolerance of the existence of other people. I think they want to kiss. I don't tolerate Nazis in a shared space, which makes me seem intolerant. But the reason I'm intolerant is because they're not tolerating the existence of another.
But is that like a permanent, like... It's impossible for everybody to be tolerant.
At Egtastic
I don't know.
9000.
Is it like they are starting it? Like, I get you where you're coming from and I see your point, but I'm
What
always like
came
devil's
first,
advocate.
the
Yeah.
intolerance or
Yeah.
the intolerance?
There I see
I
it.
wasn't fully following the conversation, just memeing, sorry. But
It's
I'm
important.
saying,
We need
get
ya.
out of my space, not, I want you dead. Fight fire with fire egg.
I get the only aspect of the conversation I can like be with a little bit is like kissing on the lips. I'm with Hectic on this one. Kissing on the lips, you know what I'm saying? How's the weather in wherever the hell you live, Hectic?
Is it me or does that curve look like a butt cheek?
Here, that's the idea.
Nice and icy today, smiley face. It was like 80 last weekend.
How are your
Now
rabbits?
we're getting to the freezing
How's your
temps.
cold? How's your
Frick.
how are your rabbits?
I'm defining beliefs, not logically jerking off. I don't care about the semantics to the letter, but I know what I believe and how I'll carry myself. Automod.
I wish I could
Luna
carry
is thriving in the
myself.
outdoors this time of year. She loves the cold. As long as there is no wind, she thrives.
At Hectorsex, Luna is your dog or cat?
Yo, I want candy, bro.
Rabbit.
I want candy, bro.
I have one outdoor, one indoor.
I'm gonna try something that's not really something I will actually do to this painting, but it's an idea that could work.
The outdoor one is a Flemish giant mix, so she is big.
Other paintings in the future. Oh, but I'm on the wrong app for it. But I should try to do it actually, so that I have it in mind for the future.
Well, my belief is fighting intolerance with intolerance will lead to more intolerance.
But then what do we do? Do we just,
Okay, sure, so I'll invite the Nazis to
Yeah.
my barbecue.
Yeah, is that what it means? I'm with Agtastic. I get the logic dice, but
Tolerance for all means
Yeah.
many will not feel welcome.
yeah, not sure.
It is the same as at Egtastic 9000. I hate right-wing conservatives with a passion, because they demonize and disallow of LGBTQ.
Yes.
People.
Like practically, that's what it means. Dice. Like, what would you answer to that? What Agtastic said? Give me a second, bros. But let's not go too deep into it at the same time, because I don't want to. Like, I'm interested in exploring it on the surface to some extent, but I don't want it to become the entirety of the thing. But it's rare that we discuss these things, so it's cool to discuss it from time to time. But I don't want it to become like polarizing and all this shit. Unfortunately, it
There
seems
is
to do that
always a
systematically.
boundary to cross.
So the idea is, what would it be like if I had to blend every single
Same
color?
with free speech.
And, for the third time, the difference is still because I'm saying, get the hell away from me. Not, I want you to not exist, like they're saying to others.
Yeah, I think that's actually quite an important difference, I guess.
Yes.
But they still exist, is the situation. So you're just saying, not around me.
I agree with Egg.
Sorry, Egtastic, working on my resume, having trouble keeping up with automod. No prob, hectic. Every social situation has an invisible contract of tolerance. If you break the contract, I have no obligation to tolerate you back.
I do not want you to exist near me.
It's the same as respect.
I don't want you to exist near me. I think it's different than I don't want you to exist. I feel like you are kind of... I feel it's pretty clear what Agtastic is saying. I don't know why you're saying it that way. It feels like you're baiting the person a bit. That's how it comes across to me. I think it's very clear not wanting the person to exist near them versus not wanting them to exist, period, you know? I think it's a bit different. I'm just trying out an idea to experiment with something that
The
I will not apply to
difference,
the painting, but
Dice, is I'm also talking about spaces made safe for the majority.
yeah.
Intolerant hate groups are a minority and have no place in most spaces. Especially if they are spewing their views actively.
Yeah, that's a very clear and easy thing, I think. And I appreciate that you guys are making the effort to remain civilized. Thank you for remaining civilized, I appreciate it.
If one Nazi is allowed, 10 will follow. It is a tried and true tactic, methodology of theirs, by the way. They send in one middle ground guy to get accepted somewhere, and if the, say, bar owner allows them in, their friends come in next week.
Is it an actual
Soon
strategy
enough,
though?
you have a Nazi bar. I'm using the word Nazi very liberally here.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
I think that's just a thing with humans in general, not exclusive to National Socialists, or any other specific group in. It's not an absolute, of course, but yes, they have been known to do this, especially in my state.
Oh, drum on 4 bean dance,
Drum on a bomb,
four
what's
bean
up?
dance, drum on 4 bean dance.
Which part?
It's an idea that could be explored in another painting, possibly. I mean, I could do it on this one. I risk
How's it
destroying it,
going,
but it could be...
Samuel?
Everything's going really well, very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? The intention with this would be to, like, blend all of the colors that exist into one another. So to turn this kind of, like,
Which
very
part
rough
what?
edge thing. I'm gonna take a screenshot and write a...
Peachy, thanks, brother.
I'm so proud of you,
Also,
dude.
making complicating wording to explain something doesn't make you smart, it makes you infuriating.
You said.
Oh
I think that's
my
just
God.
a thing with.
But you guys, that was aggressive, freaky.
Why,
You didn't need to say that. I think it was unnecessary.
I
It's aggressive.
mentioned multiple concepts. Hey drum buddy, how's it going?
Yo, don't make
At
me,
fruit
guys.
of felony, drinking too much rum doesn't make you smart either.
Yo, thank God you
XD.
came through, drum on a bomb. Yo, can you like, let's actually, for real, this is an order. Stop this bullshit. All right.
I'ma leave in 25 minutes. I'm just killing time.
Let's end that there, and we're gonna talk about something else now. If you're gonna talk more about it, guys, I'm gonna have to time you out. Simple. All right, I've warned you. I'll have to time you out.
Wait, what did I come into?
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Exactly.
Mad.
I have to in this situation. It feels like it's. I feel the value is now
I'm
reduced.
Good, thank you, dice. Less than 3. How are you?
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, 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 Everyone's happy all the time, always.
It came across more aggressive than I intended
That's
to.
it, that's it, that's it, that's
Sorry.
it, that's it, that's it. It's over, it's over. Everyone's best friends. Boom.
I'm doing well, just waiting to go home.
You see what I'm saying with this one? Like we try to find a...
At dice_555, you at work, lad?
At Ectastic9000, it was the one guy in 10 follow comment for the record. Yep. Off.
I have to time you out. I have to time you out.
You asked me if I was a cop. Shut up.
I'm gonna time you out. I'm timing 2 people out. For 300 seconds. Time out. Two people are timed out. If you say something else, I'm coming for you, Maya!
Respect the streamer. Guys. He's the one who has to deal with the repercussions. Not aimed at anyone specfic, FYI.
You're my
Just
favorite
mentioning.
pupil. You're my favorite pupil, Dramonabam. You're what's it called? Teacher's pet. All right. You're my pet, and I'm gonna kiss you at the end of class. I'm gonna pretend that I have something to tell you, and everybody has to go. Like I have to tell you, oh, you're doing really good at work, and then I kiss you on the cheek. You're of age, of course, and you accepted it, of course. Oh my God.
Man. I have an anarchy reputation to uphold.
Nah, you're a cutie pie, it's over. Your career is ruined, brother.
I just understand. I've had it before and it's difficult.
It's very easy,
At
actually.
Felony, you're not the one to talk LUL.
Alright, let's go.
At Freaker Felony, oh come on. You know I'm good freaky 141 Robsham.
I need to take a note.
How are you feeling, BTW Freaky?
So tell us more about how it went, Freaky. Like, I don't know, I still don't know too much about how your thing went.
Yes. Tell him how it went if you can remember XD.
You got completely wasted, dude. Be careful doing drinks for bits and stuff like that, alcohol, because I received a warning once when I was doing that. They don't have a specific rule against it, but you have to be aware of it. You have to keep an eye out. I'm just taking a note.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I did a drinking game on Rocket League once. I
Keep in
will
mind-
heed thy warning.
I mean, look, they gave me a warning, so it's not something you need to be terrified of too much, because a warning doesn't mean too much, you know. It's not I didn't even know warnings existed on Twitch. I'm not talking about suspension, like a suspension, like a, you know, over a number of days. I think it also depends on how many odd like people are around.
At Drumonabum, you missed me being an NPC.
Don't worry too much about it. Just keep an eye out. Like, don't. It's up to you to if you want to risk it or not. You know what I mean? But I did get a warning for it, so it's up to you to see if you want to do that or not.
At Freaker Felony, no I didn't. I was interacting with you as an NPC lol.
Lol,
That's
she forgot.
fair. I'll do some research into it. At Drumonabum, I'm okay, just a hangover in the morning, but I'm okay. At Freaker Felony, good to hear love Drummond for the love.
Could be an interesting technique to try and go ahead with all sorts of colors and then blend the colors together seamlessly. I don't like this painting at all, for the record, but it opened up a possible approach I could consider for another painting in the future. I might try it with this one since I'm not too fond of this painting per se. I don't think it's needs more work. You're free. No more naughty stuff. All those people are fake. This painting, since I don't like it that much, I could find something in it, this is the truth, but I might consider...
I skirt mutes in Discords all the time. BCI, use your PP emote and delete it quick.
My PP
LUL.
emote? My PP emote? I deleted all my emotes.
He has a PP emote.
I miss the flaming cock. Pretty sure it
Which
was
is the
from
flaming?
yours, but I might be wrong actually.
I don't think I had one like that was a penis.
I still have it from somewhere.
No, it's not mine then.
I have an emote that was supposed to be innocent, but someone decided it looks like something else.
It literally is. Says it's from Holoby and Discord. Lol, it still is
Ah, from the
You need
Discord.
Nitro to
Ah,
use it.
yes.
Discord emote,
On
not
Discord,
Twitch.
yeah. I don't know who put that there. It's not me. I think it was above original. I think who put it. I know the one, yeah.
Well, it's funny, don't take it from
No,
me.
I won't. So you have Discord Nitro, dude.
This song sounds very German for some reason. Like Kraftwerk.
True.
Dandy tattoo drum on 4 bean dance drum on 4 bean dance drum on 4 bean dance dandy tattoo.
This pose is sassy. I like it more than I did before.
It takes time. You really need to try, you know? You really need to look. Experiment and stuff. It could... I really don't like this color combination. It's very messy, very dirty, very ugly.
Hey, she touching herself.
It's true, bro. This looks pussy-esque down here, not gonna L. It could be something like that. We could do that.
Even the pose.
Kliborbinist.
Exactly.
I've seen color combos similar before. Hard to pull off.
Oh yeah, you've seen similar? It's messy, bro. Black, red, yellow, mauve, pink, red. It's a bit turquoise. It's a bit much. Like it would need to, I need to make a selection of certain colors and omit others, you know? And I think that can be, you know,
IDK if it's me, but it looks more a small dick and balls.
where is
I
the balls?
think it's good, but for me personally, the black should stay outlines and the lighter color for the few black bits towards the middle. But yeah, just a personal preference.
The black on inside the body, you mean, right? I agree with you. Let's try it out actually, just to eliminate that color from now, because I would agree. Let's do a quick to matte it out.
I must go. See you soon.
Have a good one, Egg. Thanks for joining us. Have a great day at work, if
Drum on a
possible.
bum year BC. I am dying to see a dick in an abstract piece. LUL.
If you want to
See ya,
see a
Eggy.
penis in an abstract piece, you should go... What's his name? I was gonna say Kooning, but I don't think it's true.
At freak a felony. I'm glad you admit it. LUL.
Why is it reading felony, bro? It's meant to be feline, right? Freaky feline, right?
Cause she's a felony XD.
Felony is like jail stuff, no? Like you commit a crime, it's a felony.
BC of the
Like a
double
big
E.
crime. Alright.
I don't mean it freaky. Love you, drum
Ah,
on.
no, no, no. You mean it, bro. It's too late. And also, I feel like the inside of the body is kind of meaningless with this current approach. I mean, it's just like... It's a good opportunity to test out the other idea I had, basically.
A drum on a bum. See, why are you mean only to me?
Now, that's a great question. Because he likes you. No, I don't. No, no, no. That's what you're gonna say, right? No, 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 I don't.
Him. Maybe because you're mean to me.
It's an ugly painting, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, because we're geniuses.
Yellow.
What do you mean, yellow? What's up, T-Berry? To be honest, this looks a bit flat to me.
Lol, I meant hello.
What's up? What's up? How are you doing?
A drum on a bum. Have I been mean to you in this stream? Cheeky smiley face.
Nothing much, just wake up getting ready for work.
What's your job, T-Berry?
At freak a felony, not this one. Okay, I see your point. Noted and considered.
Professional dingleberry.
Professional Dingleberry.
I work at a university library running it at 4 p.m. to 12 a.m.
That's good, the library. Any intriguing interactions with human beings? Or is it very quiet and solemn? I'm interested in exploring this
How long
direction.
do you let someone sleep in a chair before kicking them out?
That's a great question. Like with emphasis on like 2
All
or
the
3
student kids
colors.
that work there are pretty crazy and tell you all the business.
By the way, about
you all
the
the
stream
business.
yesterday, played 8-bits horror games.
Yeah, that I
and when I
remember.
got the bits, I spun a digital wheel with many
Gotcha.
options and I do them.
What sort of fun options did you
A
have?
drum on a bum. Freaky 141, freaky heart, freaky
The
141, freaky heart, freaky 141,
From what? I
freaky
don't
heart,
remember.
freaky
For an event. What kind of
141,
events?
freaky heart,
How long are you
freaky
there for? Drum on a bum.
141, freaky heart.
All the student kids that work there are pretty crazy and tell you all the business. Tell us on the business. Tell me a few businesses. Don't worry, you're freaky, it's okay. Tell us a couple businesses. We're moving, we're chugging along. These paintings, I underestimate every time how long it takes to complete a painting. I really need to make, and there is a lot of change that can happen in a painting. Like, just because you think it's close to the end, sometimes it can take totally radical directions that really work well. Basically, they explain like what's going on in the university, like what teachers are getting fired and let go, or other controversies that happen. That's fun. So you connect well with, you're the same age as them or you're older than them? Yeah, Drummond, about my questions were, what is the event and how long are you there for?
I'm 28, they're like 18 to 22-ish.
The event is PlayCon and probably only a few days. At Freaky
PlayCon? What's
Felony,
PlayCon?
so you can troll me IRL. Drum on for Cheeky Bean.
So around the same age.
20. Okay, no, not exactly. Okay, so they're young
Push-ups,
ones.
sit-ups, putting a sticker on my face, draw something on my face, draw something in 10 seconds, wear my punk goggles for 15 minutes.
Cool. That's cool. Exciting. Yeah, same age, but also not at the same time. But it's cool.
Eating a slice of lemon. Yup.
PlayCon is a gaming event.
Video games?
Showcasing
Really? We're doing that in
demos,
Malta? I
etc.
didn't know we did that in Malta, dude.
And a drinking a drop of
PlayCon.
Tabasco.
PlayCon Malta. I didn't know they did this, yo. Is it new? No, it's familiar.
At Drumonabum, I am going to the PLAYCON.
Oh, cool. You're gonna meet each other then. That's nuts. How come you decided to go to this? Like, why are you going to this thing?
Yeah, check it out. It looks fun.
Like, do you visit a lot of these internationally?
My dude, let's meet.
I will probably do this technique maybe tomorrow. We'll see. To get back into a bit of the painterly stuff, because what I'm doing here is very edity and not pure painting, you know, true pure
Another
painting.
guy the first follow was talking about it a few days ago after I told him I was needing a break.
Was talking about that
He
a few days ago?
mentioned it as a joke, but it might be a good experience.
And how does he know? How does he know about the Maltese place? Malta's a very nice place as a holiday. How many days are you there for? Remind me. I think you'll have fun, dude. Give me a second. Let's say USPSD.
At Freaky Felony, really? Maybe so then. He's Maltese.
Who's the
Let
guy?
me find his name.
Yes, please. But in the meantime, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here for today. If you can, maybe. No, I can't rate anybody because
I am
I'm not
legitimately excited about you coming to PlayCon Drum.
So I'm gonna end the stream basically. Thank you very much for being here and participating.
GGS.
Good progress, but it's very slow. Very slow, all this stuff. Yeah. it feels much more reasonable to stream 8 hours a day than, well, I think I did even more than 8 today. I did 9. Three brands is difficult. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I have no, or maybe like not do the 3 of them in a day. Maybe do one of them like every other day or something. Like I'll have to see.
At Freaker Felony, it's not set yet, but we'll keep you posted.
Drum, give me the name next time when I see you tomorrow maybe, and I'll suggest some places for you. Unless you join the Discord, which I don't even have the link for it. And if you ask me over there, I'll be able to answer you over there.
Yes,
but I'm gonna wrap it up. Thanks for your positivity, guys. Thanks for your kindness. Thanks for your beauty. Thanks for your perfection.
I'm in your Discord already, lol.
Perfect, I didn't
Have
notice.
been for ages.
Is it the same name that you have? Do you talk to us frequently? It's not a name I come across enough on, or not enough.
I'm
You're
quiet.
fine. Ah, okay. No problem. Ask me the question and I'll give you the answer over there about which places I think are cool in Malta. But I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm literally dying of hunger. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for your presence, kindness, generosity. See ya!
Thank you very much, sir.
Bye bye, everybody.
See you guys.